Hey, welcome back to another stream. I'm Arrquil.
Hi.
I thought you were gonna do the same. Refusal to talk. What's up, Razor? Watch it not work now. Anyway, today is as the title says, a silly and fun games stream with Papa James and Mama M.
Yeah, I just caught that, and I'm not okay with the title.
Why?
Just like for the record, I don't know.
I mean, we are like the parents of this stream.
Okay.
Ozzy and Razor are our kids.
No, Ozzy's older than us.
He can still be our kid.
That's not how that...
Have you ever played Fire Emblem Awakening?
Bro.
Have you
please.
ever played Fire Emblem Awakening?
No, okay, so...
Congratulations, I guess.
No.
Son, I'm proud of you.
And I feel like that's why I'm like, no, the title makes me uncomfortable.
Well, it's a cozy stream, and Emmy's gonna get into this before we even... Oh, did you not hit anything?
No,
that was just the title screen?
It just did that.
Interesting. Anyway, this is always a cozy channel where you're loving and comforting parents.
Bro, we're about to play a sociopathic bear.
No, and just like loving and comforting parents. Tell me if I put my mic in the way of chat.
You're good.
Just like loving and comforting and compassionate parents about their kids, we're gonna be silly. We're gonna play some silly and fun games. We're gonna have a silly and fun time, and we're gonna start off with a bedtime story about Care Bears.
Okay, these aren't Care Bears. Fuck you.
That's immediately what I thought they looked like, though.
No, Care Bears have their little symbols on their bellies.
I know, but you know,
therefore
off-brand,
they can't be Care Bears.
They're third-party Care Bears.
They're just teddy bears.
So I saw this game on a Classic Game Room PS3 episode a couple days ago. I saw like 20-30 seconds of it, and I'm like, I gotta look this up on eBay. And it was like $20. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna buy this because this game looks stupidly stupid. Emmy's gonna be starting us off here. I don't know what to expect. They do not look like Care Bears. I was going to say that, but the English name didn't come to my mind. I can only think of... I'm not going to try to pronounce that because it would be a disgrace to everyone if I tried to pronounce that and butcher it. Are you going to try to?
No.
Okay.
I have no idea how to even say some of those letters with their accents over them. So, no. But no, Care Bears have their little things on their bellies.
The in-game graphics is what made me think Care Bear when I looked over. Because I was doing some other stuff on the computer, and I had that episode up on the TV, and I looked over, and I was like...
Oh, wait, should I do this tutorial first? Because there is a tutorial.
That's up to you, man.
Okay.
I don't know what to expect. I think this is going to be a good time, though.
Yeah, I don't know either, and I feel like maybe I don't have to do the tutorial because it's not going to go well anyway.
Oh, his name is Naughty.
Yes.
He's skillful with sharp objects and social. There are 31 bears to unlock. Huh.
Great. Cool. Oh, okay. Attack. Dodge. Drop.
Arm trap?
Interact.
You got a boo
Aim.
scare button.
Kill. Front.
Yeah, no, I guess I've been on a PS3 kick lately. I got this. I got Flower, Galga Legion DX on the PSN store. And I bought another PS3 game this morning that was just kind of like,
What?
yeah. It's a anime-ish Devil May Cry that I saw GameStack playing.
Who's this? Oh look, it's Naughty Bear.
Oh, no.
Hello, Naughty Bear.
It's in the style of a child's TV show.
Yeah, that's why I said Care Bears.
Like Teletubbies. No, this is how
yeah,
Teletubbies
that's actually
go.
more accurate.
They're like, ah, yes, let's see what they're doing today.
Wait, is this a tutorial?
No.
The
The first.
Like they're going to have a magnificent birthday party for Daddles. And look at all those presents. They look like they're hiding the cake away. Perhaps they don't want any uninvited guests to come to Daddles' birthday party. Have
Daddles.
you been invited to Daddles' birthday party, Naughty Bear? Perhaps you've been too naughty recently. I wonder if there's something you can do about it.
Oh.
Mass murder?
Did you make that for Daddles? Oh, you're such a thoughtful bear. What a shame you didn't get invited. Perhaps you should go and give it to him anyway. Maybe then he'll be your friend.
Yeah, I can do that, Razor.
Good gosh, Naughty, how insanely rude of Chubby and Giggles. And after you went to all that trouble to make a present. If I were you, I would throw that present in the fire and go and do something about all this nonsense.
Yeah, that's not usually how the narrators
The narrator's
of the show go.
edging him on. No problem, Razor. I actually had it turned up about that volume, but I was like, I think that might be too loud. I did turn it down. Well, it was fine to begin with. Oh, you can either open the door or you can kick it down.
Go!
Oh, okay. Sabotage or destroy objects to get points and create opportunities for even more. Plan ahead and choose wisely whether to destroy or sabotage. The bears hate sabotage objects and will often stop to repair them. Smash objects give more points in the short run and can't be used again. Sabotaged objects give fewer points but can be repaired by bears, giving you an opportunity to score big points with a super scare or ultra kill.
I gotta be
Jesus.
honest, this is already way more in depth than I expected this game to be.
Okay.
What did I say that... What the fuck? What did I say I thought this game was gonna be like? Dead Rising? I really thought this game was gonna be like Dead Rising.
Oh, cool. There's
a bear trap. Oh, he's so sad.
Okay. Locate bear traps and landmines scattered around the island and use them against the other bears. To pick up, press X. To set them, press O. Trap bears are vulnerable to super scares and ultra kills. Okay.
Do you want me to read?
I have no idea.
Are you okay?
Huh? Yes, I am. There's just a lot of information all at once.
Yeah.
Why do I have a leaf?
You've got a shield. Oh, that stick's gonna be your weapon, isn't it? Well, we're playing a Zelda game now.
Attack by pressing square. Combo by chaining square. Attacks are blocked. Press and hold square. Dodge with triangle and then press square. So square is injured, essentially. Oh,
Yeah, but you can do a strong attack by holding square, if your attacks are blocked, it seems.
oh, is that what it said?
Yeah.
Oh, I swapped.
You got a bat.
You have a bat now.
When do we start hunting our friends?
I think as soon as I figure out where the fuck I'm going. Oh, what is this?
Don't kill the frog. Don't do
I'm
it.
not. I'm trying to see.
Is that a unicorn bear?
Ah, I
You've
smashed
destroyed something beautiful.
it. Great.
Wait, why does it say our wait? You see the top left? That is not my username.
No, it's
Broncos is a football team, right?
Yeah. You know what? I don't know, but we're just gonna
Did
gonna
they
go
give
with
you
it.
a random username?
I don't know. It never asked for anything like that, so I don't really want to know more about the.
Or is that the person who has the high score? That might be the person who has the high score.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. Oh, I'm hiding. I see.
Was that the scare button?
No, that was the trap. Oh. Well.
It's naughty time!
Excuse me.
It's time. It's naughty time, man. I like how even on the HUD. Oh, they're already running from you. I like how even on the mini map there are red dots.
Okay, so I'm supposed to do this strategically, I guess.
I wouldn't personally.
What
Fluffy
if
is
you-
trapped. Oh god, when you get the little mini cam at the top, the frame rate just shits itself.
Oh my god!
Ensnarement.
He came out his door, saw that, and was immediately gone. Break the windows. What are you doing, Emmy?
I don't know.
You were behind him. You could have.
The control is weird.
There's a pinata. You have a club of meat? Or the other dude? Oh, this frame rate is rough.
Oh!
Oh!
Eradication.
That's awful.
What did you expect this game was gonna be?
I don't know.
Is this scarring childhood Emmy? And her love for Care Bears? There's an arcade machine.
There is.
Oh my god, there's honey cola because you're a bear.
Oh, great. Okay. I can hide. Okay, but there's no one here.
It scared me. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. What do I have in my hands? Oh, I have a present. Okay.
Oh shit, can you like Grand Theft Auto that car?
Hold on. Let's see. What if I just like... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's fine.
Ah, that's a shame. Oh?
I don't know what it is.
You tampered with the car's motor.
Does that bear have a knife?
That's a machete. That is not a knife. God damn. Oh.
Okay, now I have a knife. Or I could have a hatchet.
I like how. Oh shit! I like how they treated you like shit, and they're already like, yeah, no, he's out. He's out to kill us. We gotta arm ourselves.
Jesus Christ.
The stuffing comes flying out like it's blood.
There's one more. Are they in the house? They are.
I think entering the window is funnier than destroying it. God, this is not a like graphically intensive game or anything, but the frame rate sucks. Let's see, what year is this? I don't see a copyright on the back of the game box. Oh, copyright 2010? That would be like, what, 2 years after the PS3 was released? Or no, PS3 was 2006. Was it 06 or 08? It actually might have been 07. It was somewhere between 06 and 08. But I could tell it's not an early PS3 game because of the box. Because of how they changed the boxes up, like, pretty early on.
Okay, so did I do it?
So you gotta cross the bridge to the party, or do 2 more optional gift destroys.
That means I gotta find gifts. Hold on. Wait, hold on.
Pinata?
Well, it didn't count as a gift, but...
I like how it didn't even explode or anything, it just poofed.
There are no more gifts? Fuck. God damn it.
They're probably really well hidden for completion. The one thing I'm really glad, as we're playing through this game, the one thing I really like about next gen games, after, because this is something we haven't talked about. I've been playing practically nothing but Spider-Man 2 the past couple days. Like Tuesday, I played 9 hours in a row without even realizing 9 hours had gone by. And like when I stopped playing, I looked at the time. I was like, dude, I haven't eaten any foods in 14 hours. And then I played like another 4 hours the next day. What I'm getting to, point is, one thing I really like about next gen gaming is they give you the option in the settings to have higher resolution and lower frame rate, or higher frame rate, lower resolution. That would have been really nice had they adopted that earlier, especially when it comes to games like this. I would opt in for probably like slightly above average PS2 graphics, or slightly above PS2 graphics for a smoother frame rate. I don't know how this is looking on stream. I don't know if it says yeah, this is smoother looking on stream than it is for us, and that's just because my TV is a 120 hertz TV, which I've noticed for some games, for some reason, makes them seem pretty choppy. Animal Crossing New Horizons and Link's Awakening, the remake, are 2 games that I can think of off the top of my head that look pretty bad, like pretty choppy on this TV.
Furious ensnarement.
Giggles is getting in the car! What's gonna happen?
Thought I destroyed the car.
Yeah, no. Oh, the
Oh, it's a different car.
wait, what's the... There's a meter on the side now.
Hold on. Come back here.
Pudding is suspicious. Nibbles is... Everybody's getting suspicious.
Yeah, because I'm just fucking running around with a knife. Nibbles witnessed it. Yep, here I come.
Is that a gun?
I don't know.
Nibbles has a gun.
That's okay.
Why are you running? You have a gun.
Naughty!
Oh, God. Oh, no. Do it. Oh. I love the announcer. He's so cheerful.
Christ almighty.
Oh, you run out of bullets for your gun.
Yes. Where are you at? Ah.
Total defluffication! You defluff them all!
Total defluffication. Return to Naughty's hut.
Yeah, I guess.
It's naughty time. What did you pick up?
I have no idea.
It made it naughty time. I guess.
Yeah,
I guess that's a
don't know.
points multiplier at the top because now it says times 25.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
really know.
You must get a multiplier from like attacking things, and that just froze the multipliers, so it doesn't. Yeah, it's starting to run out again. So it's for your points, basically. Which I don't think we're gonna catch up to Broncos fan up there, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Fine.
I really would have thought there would have been like some music.
Yeah.
Kill the Jello. What are you thinking of this game?
I'm incredibly disturbed.
Well, I don't know what you expected.
Probably this.
Yeah. Why'd your destroy gifts go back to 0? Didn't you have one destroyed earlier?
Yeah, I think it reset when I came into this area.
See, I looked away when I was trying to look at the year this game was made on the back of the box. So I didn't even realize you went into another area because this area looks the same as the last one. This is oddly not very as Dead Rising-ish as I thought it would be. It actually feels more Dead Island-ish. You know, based off of the hour and a half or 2 hours of the game that I played on a spooky cookie like 2 years ago.
What the hell is this?
Mushroom? Must have just been points. What?
That's a fucking landmine.
Oh, I thought you just put down a plate of Jello. You won't walk over it. No balls.
Oh. Did it just trap me? Okay. It was a sticky trap. Okay, where am I going? Follow the
Back
green
to your
arrow.
hut.
I'm going.
Green arrow? Oh, I didn't even see that. That is a terrible, like, waypoint thing. They should have just had a little hut at the top. That's just my opinion, though.
You did it!
Okay.
This is my turn.
Yeah.
Unless you want to keep...
no.
Oh, we got a trophy.
It controls terribly.
Yeah, it looks about that. I don't know. I didn't expect it to control great, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh shit, we got a party hat. Okay, let's go to level 2. Is there only 7 levels in this game?
The thing is, Yeah, see, each episode has multiple parts.
Oh, hold on. I'm
I
really
think.
curious though. I typed in how long to bear. Naughty Bear is 10 hours for main story and completionist. To be fair, this was only pulled by like 14 people though.
Yeah, but it does seem because you have to like reach those different ranks. I guess that's the same episode that I just did.
Is it? It says
Yes.
we have 0 points. Yeah, it's...
Oh,
It says we have 0 points. Unless I'm supposed to go to 2?
I don't know. Go back to it. Maybe.
Oh, damn, we barely just didn't get into the top 1,000. Broncos fan was only 999 on the leaderboards.
And what do you mean we just barely didn't? Do you not see what the 1,000 score is?
Yeah, why are we 1,001? Maybe it doesn't save everything after 1,000. So do we go to 1-1? Or do we go to episode 2?
I don't know.
I want to see what these fucking ninja bears are in the little thing here. Oh, dude, look how much our strength increases. We are ready to party. Are you ready to party,
No.
I'd like to point out, I wanted to start this stream off with a better game. I didn't think this was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be bad. I thought it was gonna be a fun kind of bad. To be fair, I haven't played this yet, so.
Hello
This
again,
is the better game.
Why, that looks like a nice spot to lie on the soft leaves and watch the fluff owls. It certainly is a most beautiful day. It's so restful here, you could spend all day just sitting and relaxing. My, Naughty Bear, whatever is that
He's
terrible
pissed.
noise? It sounds like the other bears are up to something. Oh look, it's an election to be the new mayor of the island. How exciting! But what's that he's handing out? Oh my, Naughty Bear! It looks like he's going to get rid of you if he gets elected. I don't think you can allow him to win this election, can you, Naughty Bear? Perhaps you should go and shut him down.
Yeah, let's kill the mayor.
It's not the mayor.
Dear, it looks like he's
Oh.
keep him safe. You'd better be careful, Naughty Bear.
Oh shit. Here we go, dude.
How is Sunbeam already suspicious?
Oh,
what the
you
fuck
didn't.
you doing?
You did not mention there was latency.
I said it controlled terribly.
You did not mention latency. Oh. And I just played the PS3 yesterday. I played a shoot 'em up. I know there's no latency. Like, this is not a... This is a game problem. What is my attack?
Square.
Oh, I think there was a prompt. I shouldn't hit square. Ugh. The combat's like God of War. There is no lock on. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to take shots at the game. The fuck? Hi. I missed my opportunity to stealth. Alright, hold on. We're just gonna figure out our buttons right here. Most of the buttons don't do anything.
You know,
Oh my god, the latency. Holy shit.
you can only use R2 if you have a gun, because that's how you shoot.
There was a prompt that came up. I think I could have stealth attacked somebody.
Yeah. I think when it comes up,
Do I have a
also,
jump?
you can scare with whatever the fuck you just picked there. That's scare.
Nibbles, don't get in the boat!
R2.
Oh, no! Nibbles! Oh god!
Nautical!
Here, pick up the machete too.
Okay, well nobody's using that now.
It's Nautical! Party time!
Oh shit, Cozy's in charge.
Go!
Oh god, somebody's got a shotgun. Oh, that's just a regular pistol.
Annihilation!
You can swap it if you want the gun now.
I don't think I want a gun with this latency. Oh, this is rough.
Yeah.
On the eyes and everything.
Good cover.
Hey man, good thing somebody on eBay will probably be willing to buy this game from me. Oh god, that's an axe!
Naughty!
Gameplay is like Yandere Simulator, but the game actually works. I actually never played that game. Yandere Simulator. I don't know what that is.
You don't know what a yandere is?
No. It's a thing.
Yes.
What is it? Is it hentai?
No. Well,
I would play a hentai
so
simulator.
it depends, but also no. Think of. Let me just look up the official definition so I don't butcher this. I hate reading yandere tropes so much. I don't like them.
Bird up!
Hi,
Hey,
Ozzy.
what's up, Ozzy? You just came in for the best thing in the world. You remember Madden? This is like the new Madden.
Yandere is derived from the Japanese words yamu, meaning to be sick, mentally or physically, and deirdre, meaning affectionate or loving. Simply put, a yandere is someone who is lovesick, someone who has been driven to insanity by extreme obsession or love, thus resulting in abnormal behavior, if not violence.
So it sounds like a horror love.
Yes. Think of someone who is so obsessed that they stalk someone and are willing to kill them to make sure they can have them.
Oh, so it's just kind of like most cheesy Valentine's movies.
No. The fuck?
If I can't have you, no one will.
Yeah, you know that's not how most cheesy romance movies go.
No, Valentine, like, as in, like, horror Valentine movies. Like, slasher films.
Okay, well, you should have said that, because cheesy Valentine movies does not equal slasher film.
I guess I always forget that romance films exist.
Yeah.
I completely forgot this game existed. Is this from the PS3? Yes. And I did not know this game existed until about 2 or 3 days ago.
You can sabotage the car so no one can...
I, did.
Oh, you gotta also crash the thing. There's no one left here. Or across the... Yeah.
Fuck this badge. I voted.
Final zone!
Already?
Yeah, you can't let Chubby escape.
Chubby must be punished. But first we must dance. Oh! Ninjas! Oh god!
You're probably gonna...
Oh, I made a big mistake picking up the axe. Are you the mayor?
No.
You're dead now, kid. Mr. Miyagi?
Master.
Have I mentioned the frame rate's a little rough?
It's so rough. The orange one is the mayor
He shot the
candidate.
balloon. This game needs a remaster, a remake, and a sequel. Oh well. There we go.
Yeah.
And kids, that's what happens when you try to be a political
Help
figure.
is coming.
Oh shit.
Well, you can already return to Naughty's hut. You don't have to deal with the ninjas.
Holy shit, that's a lot of dudes.
Yeah, which you don't have to deal with. You can just follow your green arrow home.
Okay. Thank you for reminding me that green arrow is there. I'm just gonna keep running and nobody can touch me. Uh-oh.
No, through
Okay.
the little cave. There you go.
Through the fire and flames we carry on. So far away.
No.
I'm gonna make a eBay listing tonight. At least it was only $20.
Yeah.
But like I said, I saw 30 seconds of it, and the footage I saw looked much better than this. Maybe we'll go to like a volcano or something. Maybe we'll actually get to change scenery. You know, those volcano bears?
No, because this all takes place, I guess, on the same island.
Maybe there's a volcano on this island.
Does this look like a volcano's gonna be on the island?
I mean, I didn't expect the mayor to be on this island.
The bears.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get to fuck some bees, make some honey, you know what I mean? Episode 3 did not unlock. I guess we actually have to... Oh shit, did I just do episode 2 again?
You haven't actually picked it
Okay,
yet.
here we go. Top Dodger.
Yeah, you unlock something, I think, and go to level 1. No.
You don't want the controller back?
No. Yeah, you did. You opened up another one of those.
Oh man, Daniel the Gamer and Dan the Gamer in the top 5. It's gotta be the same guy.
It's most definitely the same guy. One is 1990, the other is just 90.
Well, maybe one was born in 1990 and the other is 90 years old.
No. Guarantee you they're the exact same person.
Do you think he has to make a new username every year as he grows older? Daniel the Gamer 91?
No, because that's not his age, that's his birth year.
Let's do 1-2. Just completely skip 1-1. And I am the mayor now. Look at me. I am the mayor now.
You have headphones going halfway over your forehead. You're some mayor there, buddy.
I am the mayor. Maybe they're brothers, twins, perhaps?
Why would they have
Twinning.
the same name as twins, though?
Twinning.
Like, can we...
Well, no, one's name is Dan, the other is Daniel. That's not the same name. What is going on? Did someone just enter my house to do this? No.
Friendly challenge.
That's how the mission
Fight
starts?
them.
Oh, you can't fight them. It's a friendly challenge. You gotta earn points, but you can't fight them.
Do not hit any bear with a weapon or your fists. Do not shoot any bear. Do not let the bears fight each other. Use traps to injure them and get points. Perform contextual kills to eliminate them.
I don't even know what that means.
Use any tactics other than fighting to make points.
So you can break stuff. Like, go break the window.
Can I take a shit?
No, but you can destroy it.
This game would be so much better if I could take a shit.
You can destroy that statue.
So this is just the points.
Yeah, but you
Run.
also... Because you can still pick up the axe, but you cannot hurt the bears.
Yeah, I'm gonna not pick up the axe. I guarantee you, first bear I'm gonna see, I'm gonna completely forget. I'm gonna completely forget. And I'm gonna punch him.
Go!
Alright, let's do this. You guys ready for some football? Do you think this was the game that inspired Scott Cawthon to make Five Nights at Freddy's?
What?
They're gonna start attacking me, I bet, huh? As soon as they see me. Where's that landmine? What are you doing there, mate? Raiding your own fridge?
Oh, you could scare, I guess. I said scare.
That was scary.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, is he crying in the corner? Oh,
No,
No.
he's just digging through stuff. Did you hit kill?
no.
Oh, okay.
I was so confused when he shoved his head down there.
Destroy stuff.
Oh yeah, I guess I can do that. Watch out, Daniel the gamer. Okay, I guess I can't do anything with it after I destroy it.
It's naughty time!
Twinkles is escaping by boat.
Yeah, well, I mean, that doesn't really matter.
I'm not seeing like any bear traps or anything hanging around. I wish I could sabotage the cars so that they blow up. Oh shit, is it the Popo? Oh shit, I think it's the Popo. I gotta hide.
Wait, but all you're doing is just sabotaging stuff.
Oh shit, it's... Fluffy's calling for help? I'm hiding from the Popo. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This is how I won first in Fortnite.
God, the thing is, you're not kidding either.
That was the last time I played Fortnite too. Right after Ozzy got done saying, "This is," I stopped playing Fortnite after I got first. I don't think this game is the new Madden. I think it's better than the new Madden, and it's graphically more impressive than the new Madden. Are these cops not coming after me? Oh, more help is coming. A lot of Popo, man. Oh, I need like a certain amount of points to...
Uh-huh.
Hey. How do I drop it?
Oh.
Oh. I like how you keep calling it O. Like, you're right. I just don't think I've ever heard someone call the circle button O.
Yeah, it's an O. Also, what is that green thing over there?
The knife?
Oh, okay.
Okay. That's not... Well, okay, yeah, no, it's a knife. They're searching for me. Funny thing, I've played Fortnite a bunch since I won a first match. Oh, really? To be fair, the stream I was referring to was like mid-2019, so a lot of time has passed since then. Will the game instantly end if I just hit somebody? That's a machete. Oh, the cops can repair? I'm gonna kill him.
No! You can't... You weren't supposed to hurt anyone.
Wait. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a pickup of the body. Well, I'm a rogue bear now. The game ain't stopping me from doing this shit. Oops.
Don't shoot the bears. See, you failed the challenge.
Wait, but I could snap the cop's neck, but I couldn't shoot somebody?
I guess that was what they meant by a contextual kill.
Oh, so cops are fair game?
No, I think it was more so like you sneak killed him.
O cross rectangle trigon. I mean, you're technically you're right about the cross.
Square triangle, but it's X and O, and then square and triangle. Who the fuck calls it cross? Like, does anyone actually call it the cross button?
I don't think anyone does, but that's what
I know that's what it's called officially, but like, does anyone fucking do that? No. Bullshit. Dumb shit.
Because triangles was technically called like viewpoint.
That's fucking dumb.
Square was map or
Dumb.
something like that. I don't remember. Because circle was confirmed for the PS1, and then X was cancel. And I think it still is in Japan.
Yep.
And it throws me off every now and then.
Man, it's like that for Sonic Heroes for the PS2? PS1?
Really?
Whatever it is. Yep, and growing up, it confused the fuck out of me every time. Don't tell me you're doing the PS1 again.
I thought this was a different one. This is 2-1. I did 1-2 last time.
No, you didn't. Oh, yes, you did. I didn't see what you picked. That's why I said.
You're putting my teeth on edge.
What? I only did that once.
Do we go to the next game after this?
Yes.
We're starting the stream off on a bad foot. You just gotta believe me, though. The next game, the first level that I played, or at least part of it, is really good. Oh shit, we gotta just scare the ninjas. Hold up! That was awesome!
Don't get hurt.
Hi. Oh god, this frame rate, dude. I think the objective was to not get caught.
No, don't get hurt.
Oh. Guess what's about to happen to me?
You're probably gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, Cozy's trapped.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, you got hurt.
That was fast. See, I'm not the bad guy here. These other bears are also maniacal. I'm especially not the bad guy because they were mean to me and would not accept my gift at the beginning. Hence why I went on a killing spree. I'm in the right.
No.
I'm in the right.
No.
I'm gonna put this game up on eBay. If anybody wants this game, I'm selling it for about $40 bajillion. I will also accept 40 bajillion Ken balls if you've got them. You went on a self-defense spree? Exactly.
No.
Exactly.
That does not exist. That is not a thing.
You know
and
what?
my
Hold on.
God, I cannot wait to hear the first actual person that ends up using that as a defense. Because I know, goddamn.
I'm curious what happens if I Google self-defense spree. A YouTube video from 6 days ago saying Las Vegas teens accused in beating death of classmate claim self-defense.
Okay, so they're just claiming self-defense. But like a spree of self-defense? No, that's just called mass murder.
Self-defense single album by Killing Spree.
That's the only time self-defense and killing spree should be in the same sentence. Okay. And I know damn well that eventually someone is going to use that as a defense legally. And those transcripts, that discovery will be wild. Okay.
I think there's a reason this game was always the buy one, get one free bin. Because it's a hidden gem, man. I'm telling you, 10 years from now, this game's going to be worth tons of money.
Bullshit.
You just have no idea yet. Well, I'm glad I did all that setup for that game.
Yep.
Look, I've wasted more money on worse things, and we all know this. At least
I think I have too.
At least I can sell this on eBay and try to get at least half my money back.
Yeah.
Just throw it up there for $10. Somebody will probably take it. All right, next
Dude,
game.
I've definitely spent like at least $20 on mobile games that I don't play anymore.
Yeah.
So I look at it as it made me happy at the time. So whatever. I'm gonna use self-defense spree one day and hire Emmy as my lawyer. Okay, well, good thing I'm not becoming a lawyer because no. And look, I know this wasn't like the point, but I know
Stream might fuck up, by the way. I hope you guys are ready for some shit. Sorry to interrupt.
Okay. I know that defense attorneys are important, and I know sometimes people genuinely are not guilty and that defense is necessary. But the people who defend, and obviously public defenders have very little choice, and they can have very little room to like move around on if they represent someone or not. And it's very important to have public defenders. But the people that defend people that they know damn well are guilty, I don't know how they do that. Because I think I would just lose it. And also, I can't lie for shit. Okay. This is probably going to seem off topic, but
We can't see chat right now because I'm breaking shit, just so everybody knows.
has anyone seen any of the clips from the like Young Thug trial going on now?
Who? Is that a rapper?
Yeah.
Why did he think that was a good rapper name?
I don't know. He and several others have been arrested for gang-related crimes. And
was it gang self-defense spree?
no. It's freaking hilarious though. I mean, they don't have a lot of ground.
Ozzy says, "I trust you, Emmy. You got this. I know you'll protect me."
Uh-huh. Yeah, I wouldn't have faith in me if I were you. Yeah, so Young Thug and a couple other co-conspirators are on trial right now for gang-related offenses that the prosecution is attempting to use their lyrics of their songs as evidence and proof that they committed these crimes. Now, there's a couple issues with that. One being artistic, like creativity and all that other stuff. Like, I saw what his lawyer claimed Thug stand for. Yes, truly humbled under God. His lawyer, because James, I know you haven't seen this.
Thug stands for Tony Hawk's Underground.
No.
They're all wrong.
Oh shit, actually that kind of would work. That's wild.
What?
I can't believe you just pulled that out of nowhere.
No, well, that's what people abbreviate the Underground games. They say Thug 1, Thug 2. You okay, Emmy. You literally watched me play a little bit of American Wasteland this morning. And there was that guy who was like, Thug 1 had the wall plant, but Thug 2 had the spray plant, the spray paint or whatever.
Yeah, I thought he was just talking about people. Calling them thugs.
They said he was the nerd. He's literally self-referencing the games, I guess.
But there's a couple issues because artistic and like creativity and being able to have that's really important, which is why a lot of the times song lyrics, when they have song lyrics, books, all those kinds of things, anytime they are brought up as evidence against a crime, there's always a lot of about it, because there's no, like, just because someone wrote something doesn't mean they're writing it based off real life experience. Now, with a couple books that have been written, it's a bit different because there's someone who literally wrote a book and didn't bother changing the names of the victims or the people involved. And it's like, okay, that's as close as you can get to a written confession without it being a written confession. Which is wild. But their defense lawyers are up there trying their hardest. And the thing is, it's even funnier because they're all like middle-aged white people that are combating the lyrics. And so one was like,
nah, that was a coincidence.
so one was like, he says something about, fuck 12, aka like fuck the cops. He's like, but you don't know, that could have been about like a friend he had when he was 12, or like he had a friend named 12 when he was younger. And it's like, help me. And yeah, the one lawyer did say, we're saying thug, but what thug really stands for is truly humbled under God. He's saying that is the acronym for what thug stands for. Truly humbled under God. And there's a couple clips of their lawyers trying to defend these circumstances, and the people in the background are just going, like, they're like, I don't know where they're pulling this from. But all they need to do is provide reasonable doubt that it's not exactly talking about these specific circumstances. Although there are several lyrics where they talk about a cop-involved shooting and a cop dying, and that's kind of the case they're up against, and that's a little specific. But it's wild right now.
See, none of this surprises me. I don't listen to rap, but I would have been more surprised had you said, "Oh, this rapper's actually a really good person."
No. But also, it shouldn't be, but they a lot of them, the lawyers are also saying they grew up in impoverished, disadvantaged, poor neighborhoods overrun by gang violence. So they're writing about the lived experiences that they saw. It doesn't mean they're writing about the lived experiences that they lived, but they saw it, which is incredibly valid because oftentimes children growing up in those environments do see a lot more than they ever should. And it's been a thing for forever to write about that.
Okay, never mind.
Are you good?
I just got a text because I bought a Terra Onion mode for the Dreamcast so I can properly mod it. And I've got updates on it, and it says it's in Barcelona, Spain right now, and that the local time there is December 23rd at 9:05 p.m. Damn, I didn't know they were that far ahead of us.
They're not.
Razor, Merry Christmas, dude. I don't know if it's Christmas where you're at. But
Yeah, they're not. Somebody is wrong.
I don't know, man. DHL, I trust DHL.
Yeah, right now you should not. Because they are very wrong. What does Ozzy's comment say?
I believe that's been a thing for a while now, using a rapper's lyrics against them because a lot of them sing rap about committing a bunch of crimes. I thought that's what you were responding to about saying that's what they were rapping about, the neighborhoods they were growing up in and everything like that. They were just talking about things they'd experienced firsthand and witnessed.
People, and it has been a thing for a while for lawyers to try and use that as evidence against someone. But unless they are being extremely specific in the details in those songs that mean that no one could say, oh, it's about experience they saw, not an experience that they actually did, it is hard to prove beyond reasonable doubt that that song is basically telling of their exact thing. You kind of have to have more evidence of, oh yeah, so we have this song plus this information and this information and this information, and combine it all together, it says that this person did this thing. But there is also the issue where there is artistic integrity and there is the right to expression with music and art. So anytime, a lot of times song lyrics and that kind of stuff is thrown out immediately. It's not even allowed in as evidence because it has almost absolutely no merit to a case. However, in these cases it kind of does, but it is kind of still a kind of iffy situation because where do you draw the line at what is going to be allowed in as evidence and what isn't? Like, what is sacred to art and what isn't? In the law world, it's a bit of a touchy situation.
Yeah.
You're trying so hard not to laugh, and I don't know why.
I'm just thinking of all the stupid lyrics that someone would try to bring up in a courtroom.
Mm-hmm.
You make my spaghetti ready, heat up the sauce, it's a dinner for one. I'm a spaceman, got a rocket on my back.
A German rapper got sued for animal abuse because he recorded himself allegedly hitting a swan and then he put that in a song. The court ruled that the video was inconclusive.
Why allegedly in quotes, though? Did he not actually do it? Was it not a real swan?
What they're saying is that he didn't do it. The video was ruled inconclusive, meaning you can't use that as evidence.
Oh, allegedly because he clearly did do it, but they used the word allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And also, when talking about things, this is no one's going to come in here and sue me. He very clearly did it, yeah. No one's going to come in here and sue me if I say, no, this person is guilty, because they're not going to. But a lot of times when you're talking about crime and current cases or potential charges, you always say allegedly, because if you don't, you can get sued because you are saying something is factual even though it's not. Everything has to be alleged because you are innocent until proven guilty in most of the Western world. Yeah, and he very clearly did it. See, that's one of those weird ones because it's like, no, he very clearly did it. There's video evidence that should have been allowed in. like you can even take out the song part, right? And just be like, there's literal video evidence of him hitting the swan. Yeah, no, there was a case with a like 13, 14-year-old girl. Her name was Alyssa Bustamante, and she killed another small child. But on her wall, she had lyrics that she had written, and they were lyrics from a Bring Me the Horizon song. Mm-hmm. So the lyrics are, it's written in blood, and then screamed, it's written in blood. So she has, it's written in blood on her wall, and then in all caps, it's written in blood.
Yeah.
And she was also very much so in a scene phase of her life.
Yeah.
And so a lot of people tried to take that and be like, oh no, look, this music, it's so violent, it made her so this. And then a lot of people are like, no, it has absolutely nothing to do with it. And we really hate how you're trying to use this music to justify or like blame what she did. Like, two completely separate things.
It's funny how people always try to go immediately after this line of hobbies, like video games, music, TV, movies. I don't know. Anyway, video games.
Yeah.
So this is not natively on the Dreamcast. This is one of the Atomus Wave Dreamcast ports that a fan has done. I played a little bit of this when my GDEMU was actually working for the whole 20 minutes before it fried my motherboard. And this is basically Metal Slug, but awesome, I would say. But Metal Slug is really awesome. I don't know how else to explain this other than we should just jump into the game after we read Ozzy's comment. I'm not following the Young Thug case. I feel it's weird that he's getting committed now when I think older rappers were more explicit rapping about their crimes, but I can't defend Young Thug too much because I can't recall any of his songs.
Yeah, I'm only really seeing bits and pieces, and I am like, this is along my like interests and my line of study anyway. So I pick up a little, like I'm drawn to it a little bit more. But yeah, that's also kind of the thing about how they're really trying to go in on these lyrics here when there's so much other stuff that they never once touched. But I think in the Young Thug case, there's more evidence, and they're just trying to use these lyrics as supporting evidence. But still, like, either way, what he did or what they all allegedly did, if it was gang shit, it was gang shit. That's usually not okay. But do I also think the prosecution's entirely right to use the lyrics as trying to use the lyrics as like convicting evidence? Not really. But just because they shouldn't be doing that doesn't mean he should have been doing all that either. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. It's not a dolphin. That's a dolphin, not a slug.
It's a metal dolphin. So I played only a level of this, and I'd stated on a couple on a stream about a week ago that I think this first level is probably one of the best first levels I've ever played in a video game. That could have just been overhyped for me because I was really happy that I had the GDEMU working really easily. Famous last words, right? Because it fried my motherboard shortly after. But this game is beautiful if you could not tell.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Alright, I gotta remember my controls here. So yeah, straight up, like, Metal Slug as fuck. But it's gonna get awesome here in a second. And I can let you play.
No, you're good.
I just wanted to start this off. Here we go, dude.
Oh.
Here we fucking go. They're aliens too, maybe? I didn't even finish the first level, to be completely honest. So we have a super attack, I think. There we go. Our dolphin just charges forward. And I think there's a point where our dolphin starts shooting, like, rockets himself or some shit.
Great.
Dude, I don't know, man. There's something about a dolphin that's got a gun that's just really amusing to me. And they are considered to be like one of the smartest. They're mammals, right? Mammals?
Yes.
Most likely they're probably smarter than humans.
Mm.
So I think there should be a game like Deer Simulator, but with dolphins.
I think part of the problem with measuring an animal's intelligence is that we measure their intelligence in the capacity of can they think like we do.
Yeah.
And that's just simply not fair. Thought you were just gonna let yourself get nuked for a second.
Hell yeah, dude. That's like my favorite pastime.
No.
I like having big, hard things fall and plop on my face. Don't you know? Okay, I've got a max meter there. I gotta figure out. I think that's a super. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. This is the part. This is the part that made me go, oh shit. I gotta figure out. Oh, that was his super. Okay, so that was the super. We get him, Dolphin.
Oh my god.
Smarter than some humans, definitely. Smarter than me. Can I, like, hire a dolphin to take over streaming for me?
No.
I would honestly watch that, though. Give me that. Oh, shit. Oh shit. He's still alive. Oh god, I'm not alive anymore. We'll get him, Dolphin.
Oh Jesus.
I remember for some reason the dolphin like shooting with an RPG or something like spitting up RPGs out of his mouth or something like that. Rockets, you know what I mean? There must have been something I didn't do. This is as far as I have played though. And this game's fucking awesome. Oh, maybe I have played this part. I don't remember how far I've played. Because to be fair, after I played this game, the rest of my night was filled with tragedy. But this is such a... You don't really see Metal Slug clones or anything like that. In any way. And this is such a good game. I say this despite barely playing it. Go get him.
Good job.
Shit. I thought I had destroyed it. You even got kind of like the scream similar to the Metal Slug dying sound. The only problem is you can't shoot diagonally like a Metal Slug. Oh, am I fucked? Fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess the Atomus Wave is arcade. So we're on free play, thankfully. That's what this port does. Unless the Atomus Wave is some kind of console. I'm not sure. I really should probably actually look it up and educate myself instead of just taking these guesses stream after stream. I really expected you to have more of a reaction though than me.
I'm just confused over here, but that's okay.
Confused? More confused than the bear game?
No.
I mean, this game is awesome.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely agree.
It also reminds me that I need to play more Metal Slug because I played 2. I might have played 1, but like I never played any of the others.
Yeah.
And I've got that nice Neo Geo core on the Mister that I haven't really used.
Then you should use it, my friend.
Yeah, with all 6 metal slugs on it.
Now, did we play through a Metal Slug together, or was
Yeah,
that
we
something
played through
else?
2 together.
Okay, I thought so.
Murderous dolphin over murderous bear.
Honestly, yeah.
I mean, he's adorable,
God, did any
too.
of y'all see when the orcas were attacking the boats? Like, a couple months ago, like, just a lot of orcas were, like, ramming people's boats and ramming, well, different types of boats. Which also goes into intelligent animals.
I have
Orcas,
bombs, I think.
orcas are incredibly intelligent animals. And
Oh,
they got a little fed up with people injuring them and hurting them, that they decided to start fighting back. Did they stop? I don't know. I haven't heard as much about it. I imagine that some of them might have, or maybe it lessened due to migration patterns.
oh shit, I
but-
looked away and walked right into
You
that.
did. That was really funny because I saw your head turn and you walk into it at the same time.
Because I was curious what Ozzy had said.
Razor.
Razor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I looked over long enough to read the message, not the name. There's my dolphin
Yeah.
in the background, fucking shit up, though.
Let's see.
Oh, shit. I can't wait till I get anally penetrated by one of those. Oh, almost happened. Oh,
On November 7th, a pod of orcas sunk a yacht in the Strait of Gibraltar? Gibraltar? Gibraltar.
God damn. Good thing this is on free play.
So they are, in fact, still sinking boats. And they also, that's what's also, like, I want to say, like, what's also super cool, even though, like, granted, they're sinking boats, and I guess that's not great, but is that they're also teaching each other how to do it. So they're teaching each other how to attack.
This will be your legacy, my son.
Yeah, there have been cases where one who's very clearly like an older orca is ramming the boat, and there's 2 younger ones following behind, that after they watch the older orca do it a couple times, they realize what to do and they start doing it. They start ramming the boat as well. I wonder if they think boats are another animal. I don't think that's what it is. I think it started...
Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked.
I think because there were a lot of injuries happening to... There's always injuries happening to marine life because of boats and that sort of thing. And I think it just sort of happened because of that, but there's no, like, indication that they do think it's another animal. Because this is a pattern that they also don't really display either. Which is super fascinating. And they are super intelligent. They are incredibly intelligent animals. So that's why there is the belief that, no, they know their boats and they know what they're doing. Which is why there's been memes about, you know, the orcas fighting back against fishing and, like, them getting hurt and tangled up and everything else. Because they're like, that's where those fuckers are coming in at. Let's attack. I think it's great. Which, I guess, you know, it's probably not great.
Are you about to ram me?
Yeah.
Not anymore. Dude, my dolphin's so loyal. He's great. This game is fucking beautiful, too. Like, this is on an emulator that's not upscaling. This is just native 480p. This is what the console can naturally do. Oh, I can't destroy that. Okay, they're random now. We will win. I have infinite amounts of lives. God damn. Honestly, this is just how I play Metal Slug anyway, so this is pretty par for the course. Oh! I don't think I ever get run over in Metal Slug, though.
You keep doing that. You get so
I don't
close
know,
to
like,
it.
I can't figure out that pattern for the missiles, because they come down so fast. Hey man, they wouldn't have given me free. They wouldn't have given me a free play if I wasn't supposed to die multiple times. Do you want to play Emmy?
No.
No? Do you not like Metal Slug?
No, I do, but I'm enjoying watching you play more.
Holy honkers! She's got badges for nipples.
They could think it's a weird animal that floats that births humans.
She has eyes for her breasts.
What? Okay, are you... Okay, no, you are in water. I was like, are you riding the...
I'm riding
on
a
the-
dolphin on the railroad.
Yes, that's kind of what I was wondering at first. And I was like, no, okay, that's water. It's all good.
Oh shit. No, the goal! Just imagine it, 1 or 2 more weeks we could be playing this on a Dreamcast. This is one of those games latency isn't bad for.
Oh, yeah. No.
I don't think you were here the last Dreamcast stream.
That's a good question.
But we learned at the end of it that the latency isn't bad for some games. For some other games, it's very bad. It's like a game-to-game basis. It's really weird. Because I played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater with an arcade stick, and you could literally hear the latency. It was like the latency of me hitting a button and the sound of the arcade stick coming through my mic, and then me actually jumping.
Oh.
It was bad.
Worse than the bear?
Yes. Well, it was about the same. I got a super. Just ram my dolphin.
And that bear is played on original hardware on an original disc.
I mean, to be fair, it wasn't a well-made game. It was 505 games too. I really thought it was gonna be like.
Who the hell is 505?
Someone's gonna have to remind me what they did. I know that name from something. Are they the Halo guys? Like the old Halo guys or the new Halo guys? I think they did Reach. Or it was another company. I don't fucking remember. Dolphin, go get him. Or not. That was a sick flip though, so I'm not even mad. This is a great boss fight. Go get him.
Terraria?
No. I recognize them
Death
from something.
Stranding?
No. It must have not been Halo.
No, I was saying more about 505 games.
They could think it's a weird animal that floats that births
I've heard that.
humans. Man, I'm out of the loop with the conversation on that one.
I read that, and then you said something about eyes for nipples, and I just never even went back to respond to that question because I was so perplexed.
They had eyes for their breasts.
Okay, so 505 games have done like Death Stranding, Ghost Runner, Control, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night.
That's one I've played.
Yeah. Portal Knights. Brothers.
Wait, so who are the Destiny guys? Are they the guys that are doing, or Destiny, or Halo guys? Are they the guys that are doing Destiny? I'm not even paying attention to the game now. I'm trying to think.
Oh, 505 also did Cooking Mama in 2006. Okay, what'd you say?
I wish I could remember the name of the company that's doing Destiny right now. I think those are the Destiny guys. I got the F cracker. Good news. Sounds like a Mega Man power-up. Bungie. That's who I'm thinking. I'm confusing 505 with Bungie. I can't believe it took me that long to remember Bungie's. Yeah, I think Bungie was the company that used to do Halo, and they're doing Destiny now. Yeah, I guess 505 I'm thinking of probably a mixture of games, like Bloodstained. Shit's getting hard to avoid, Doug. Trying to get these quarters. Joke's on them, I pirated the game. Oh shit. I also hope the controls are not the same as this on a Dreamcast. Because basically it's X to attack and then circle to jump, which I would really prefer it if it was like X to attack and square to jump. Or no, square to attack, X to jump. There might actually be options to change that. Well, definitely within the emulator. I'm not sure about the game. Okay, probably not if it's
so 505 Games is not a developer. They're like a publisher. Okay.
Yeah.
I was very confused because
Did I say developer?
I don't know what you said, but I got very confused.
Oh yeah, I probably thought they were a developer because I was thinking so hard of Destiny or Halo. Yeah,
but I saw Stardew Valley on their list and I was like, that only had a single developer. What? And then I realized, okay, no, 505 is a publisher. I'm contending that if orcas know if boats are boats and not another animal. I think they know that boats are boats.
Boats and hoes?
And not another animal.
Oh! Man, this game is just becoming a bullet hell.
Also, where'd you suddenly get the answer for Destiny from?
What do you mean?
You said you figured it out.
I was just trying to think of the name of who makes Destiny. I'm pretty sure they're the ones that used to make Halo. Why?
Oh, because I realized you said something and then I looked at the chat and I'm like, no one said it in the chat. So.
No, I was just sitting here thinking about it and being terrible at the game. Which, let's be honest, that's not why I'm being terrible at the game. It's not because I'm thinking. I mean, what can I say? It's an arcade game. You're not supposed to be good at it until you've played it a couple hundred times, and then you're like, hey, I know how to 1cc this shit now. Which even then, not a lot of people get to that point. Man, when I was back when I was thinking of stream ideas, remember the what were they called? The challenge, not challenge streams. Man, what was it called? Because I did Mega Man 2 hard mode. I did Ninja Gaiden 2 and Ninja Gaiden 1 with this stream format.
Yeah, they were challenge streams.
No. Sessions? That's what it was called. Sessions, I think. Sessions was a very short-lived deal where I would it was a way to work through the hard games on my backlog. Basically, I would sit down every now and then and work my way through a pretty short game. You know, I think Battletoads was one of the games that was on my mind when I came up with the idea for the stream format. You know, Battletoads NES. Basically for really hard games that are really short, you know, typical NES games, for example. And Sessions was basically just me constantly learning the game until I could get to a point where I could actually beat it and clear it off the backlog. And I don't remember where I was going with this thought.
Yeah, I just had the thought of, I'm not sure how we got here.
I started talking about something. There was a game that I was going to do for that. What were we talking about?
Whales.
No.
505 games.
I literally am going to have to pull up the highlight because I think I literally said the game name and forgot it.
Yeah, I have no idea. And so from a quick search, So like a very quick search, not like in-depth research. We can't be entirely conclusive on if whales or other animals know something is something, because we do not have the ability to completely know what they're thinking. However, it is very, very likely that whales and other intelligent sea life does know that having a whale of a time, Ozzy.
Don't forget, you can boo him. Boo that man.
No.
Wow.
No, I want to finish with thought of whales.
Yeah, don't be like me and lose your virginity.
Why are you like this?
Hey man, you're the one that opted into this relationship.
It's very, very likely.
Do it or no balls.
It is very, very likely that whales and other intelligent sea life is fully aware that those are boats and that those things
Didn't even work.
Didn't even work. That's incredible. Oh, because I'm not a subscriber, my subscription ran out.
Oh, you suck. I'm not gifting you a sub.
No, I'll resubscribe.
No, don't you dare. I don't want you as a subscriber. I don't want your dirty money. I don't know where that money's been. That could be blood money.
Oh dear God. Okay, so I just had like my immediate response, and see, here's the thing. Thank God I have a filter, but also I'm about to say it anyway, so I guess that doesn't really matter. But when you said I don't know where that money's been, I was gonna say in Jeff Bezos' jockstrap, simply because I subscribe with Amazon Prime sub.
God, I would get all up in that jockstrap, man.
That's not a very me response either.
I already told Emmy this. And this is a really weird thing to say on the Amazon platform. If I ever get the opportunity to get into Jeff Bezos' pants and marry him so I could divorce him and take half of his money, I will.
Yeah.
Also, he might take me to space. And that way I can be a spaceman. Got a rocket on my back.
Yes, my pun was so punny that the boo didn't work.
So.
But yeah, so they're the.
Hey, that's my line. it's every time something like that comes up, I'm just like.
You say it all the time now.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna say it before Razor says it.
Isn't his ex-wife the richest woman on earth? I do not know.
She's rich. But didn't she donate a lot of that money?
I do know that the money that she got in their divorce, she then donated the vast majority of it. Even though that decreased her own wealth, she donated it to charities. And much more than what could be written off as, oh yeah, no, she just donated that for the tax write-off or anything else. And I think either she explicitly said or a source said, so like don't quote me on this, that what did she need all of that money for? She's like, he didn't need it, I don't need it, but I got it in the divorce, so I'm gonna donate it. Like her whole
it's weird
her
that
whole
a good
point,
person like that ended up getting married to he must have changed a lot.
Like her whole point of like getting that money in the divorce was so that she could like redistribute the wealth through donations. And don't quote me on that, but that is what I remember reading about when the divorce went. Because I was all like, yes, you know what, that's what you do, take his money and then donate it, because you know damn well he wouldn't have donated it himself. So I feel like that has to be like you know, someone who's so stingy with money, right? And if he's already going to be bitter about losing it in a divorce, and then to see his ex-wife then donate it and not even like hoard it for herself, like I feel like that would just be an extra punch in the gut to him. And
how dare you do that with my money that's no longer my money.
Yeah, exactly. And also I was about to say I'm not a petty person, but no, listen, I'm very petty. And I live for other people's pettiness, and petty don't hurt people, so I don't care. But it's petty and I love it.
I can't see shit. There's so much going on the screen.
There's a lot of explosions and smoke happening.
I'm really trying to figure out what game I was talking about for the sessions.
I don't
Because it was
have a
on. I
damn
don't think it
clue.
was off topic. It was like topical.
Yeah, no, I think
It's like
it
we were
was
talking
on
about-
very on topic, but I don't remember what the fuck you were talking about though.
It was like, yeah, we were actually gonna do that game for the sessions at one point.
Was
as a
it
fun
Metal
fact.
Slug?
Yeah, this was before I had ever played a Metal Slug. I think.
Well,
It
was that
definitely-
initially how you were gonna start playing Metal Slug?
No.
Oh, well then.
It's bothering me so much that I actually want to go highlight the stream so I can figure out what I was talking about. This is genuinely a bullet hell at this point.
Well, you like those, so.
Not with my Metal Slug.
Well, it's a good thing this isn't Metal Slug.
It's Metal Slug enough. I can't even see myself. Imagine playing this in the arcade. Your mom only gives you like 4 quarters. You gotta make the most of it, but you love Dolphin Blue.
It's a stingy fucking parent, too. Take your kid to the arcade, give them a fucking $1.
Well, maybe they're Christian.
What the hell does that have to do with it?
Video games are work of the devil.
Oh, you talking about those radical... Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
You know what you would think I would know that, considering my own personal deep dives into fundamentalism.
I genuinely thought that was like a Hummer. I don't know why. I was like, is that a Hummer underwater?
Underwater? Yeah, totally. Definitely what it is. Bro, do Hummers even exist still? You were talking about how hard arcade games were because you were sucking it at this game.
Yeah. No, thank you, Ozzy. Thank you so much. Yeah, talk about because we were talking about 1CCing stuff. Which, for those who don't know, it's 1 credit clearing, so you only have 1 quarter to beat the entire game. And, you know, arcade games are meant to eat your quarters. So arcade games are just naturally really hard. So when we were doing the session streams, at one point I had considered doing session streams of arcade games so I could get to the point where I could 1CC clear them. One of the first games I had considered doing was Ikaruga. Ikaruga, of all things.
Yeah.
And we beat Ikaruga by putting it on like infinite live mode, and we still probably ran through like 40 lives. Ikaruga is a really hard game. Like that is a bullet hell that is mentally exhausting. Because the game involves you having 2 polarities, a dark and a light polarity, and then there are 2 color bullets on the screen, dark and light bullets. So you have to switch between the polarities. So if you have a dark polarity, you can run right into the dark bullets and not get hurt. You can already imagine, and it's a treasure game, so you can already imagine how hard that game gets. It's like mentally exhausting trying to keep up with what polarity you need to be. My dolphin is carrying me through this game. That's a cannon. Holy shit, we're playing Gradius right now. Oh, Ozzy doesn't know what Ikaruga is?
Well, you did then explain it.
Yeah, it's a really sought-after Dreamcast and GameCube game. People love that game. And it is fun, but it is very exhausting. Kill everything, my dolphin. Carry me through this boss. Ooh.
We literally saw what happening.
I didn't think he was gonna come down that fast.
I feel arcade games should be played for fun, not to be perfect at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. But you know,
But like
quarter munchers are
Ikaruga,
quarter munchers for a reason.
I really wanted to like Ikaruga. I do like Ikaruga, but like I wanted to be good at it. You know what I mean? So I was like, you know what, that could be a fun stream idea. Is just spend an hour with Ikaruga over the next 17 years until I can 1cc it. Or not. And the thing is, I didn't even want to just 1cc it. I was going to be playing the Switch version. Which I think doesn't let you do... You can't put your high score on the leaderboard unless you play on hard mode. So it wasn't that I just wanted to do that. I wanted to also do it on hard mode. The hardest difficulty. Of all things. You know what? I should go download the ROM of Ikaruga and show that off right now since we got a Dreamcast emulator out.
And then you had to find the ROM, make sure it actually works.
Well, CD Romance. I've not found a ROM on CD Romance that does not work yet.
Okay, CD Romance is a little too close to CD Romance, as in SEEDY, as in C, as in bad seed, seedy, scummy, slimy.
You said bad seed, and the nerd in me was just like, oh no, that's a dead run.
Oh, Arceus. I was like, what the hell are you fucking talking about? Then I remember, no, that's one of his little...
I was referring to, like, Nuzlockes and stuff like that.
Oh.
You got a bad seed. Oh, my super didn't do shit. Where's my overpowered dolphin?
Clearly still in the water.
Oh, you know what? Oh, I should have... The arcade stick's right there for a reason. I should have gotten my arcade stick for this.
Why?
I don't know. This is just a game that I feel like mashing... Because you can't hold down to shoot when you're not powered up. Or even when you are powered up, you have to mash the fire button.
Ew.
So if I'm going to be mashing, I would really like the arcade stick. Shock Troopers is a really fun game with an arcade stick. Kind of similar to this, I guess.
Oh no, you gotta break the door.
There's a whole armada waiting for me. What hit me? That guy stabbed me? After I killed him? What a dickhead. Whoa.
No, I think that's what happened.
I got a gun. I got a gun. I got a gun. Hey, 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 hey.
Several of them also have a gun.
You know what? That's what we need in this game, is just several Snorlax in the background twerking, cheering me on.
It's also really close to CP romance.
CP's
Please
nuts.
tell me that for some reason CP to you means something completely different than what it means to me. Because what it means to me is something incredibly illegal.
Cock and paw torture? I don't know what you're referring to. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
there you go.
You know,
It took a second to hit, but there you go.
you know what made me think of that? The Best Buy Reddit.
What the fuck did the Best Buy?
Somebody made a thread that was really popular a year or two ago.
Uh-huh.
Because, you know, Geek Squad, they restore people's computers, and they were
Oh,
asking,
no.
what's the worst thing you've ever seen as a repair technician? And a lot of people said CP. Like, a surprising amount of people said CP, and it was like the highest voted thing on the
I hope
thread.
the protocol there is to alert the authorities.
Yes, all
Okay.
of them. Well, at least all of the comments I remember reading was, yeah, we had to get the cops involved.
Yeah, which is good because they definitely should, and I would feel.
But somebody
weird.
said they brought in a 14 terabyte external hard drive or something like that, and all 14 terabytes or close to it was CP.
Yeah. Thing is, I've heard of collections that are larger than that, and a terabyte is fucking huge. I think
Especially if you're just talking about photos.
Yeah, I think the largest collection I've heard of that I can remember for sure hearing about is 500 terabytes.
I would also like to point out, I have a 16 terabyte. This is not a good segue, but stick with me. I have a 14 terabyte external hard drive that I store all of the streams on. And in the as of the past like 2 years, I've been using higher quality recording formats for the streams, so I can have the best quality. And I've been storing them on that external hard drive. All of my streams from like 2016, even though I didn't really stream in 2016 and 2017, we'll just say 2018 to present, only takes up about 10 terabytes. And that's with like the past 2 years.
All of your streams.
Yeah, and that's with the past 2 years where we've had a couple streams that have been like 100 gigabytes. Like, I know our Fortuitous Roulette cookie, for example, was like 80 or 70, and that's because we had like high quality PC games, like that rhythm game I can't remember the name of right
There
now.
was one stream where you did Doom Eternal and something
Yeah.
else that was like 130
Yeah.
or something ridiculous. But
Oh god,
which-
that 9-hour Halloween stream, I think,
Yeah.
was like really close to 100, I think.
Yeah.
But no, that's
And
just
that
to put it into perspective.
It's in
like,
perspective of how much content has to be in there for that to be.
Yeah, because I was looking at it last time I added the files to the hard drive, and in the 2023 folder by itself, there's like 93 files. And I have like another like 13 files on my desktop waiting to be transferred.
Yeah.
So I don't know. That's just to kind of put it in perspective. Because I can't imagine people are using like super high quality. If they are videos, I can't imagine they're like, you know, multiple gigabytes per video or anything like that.
Typically, no, because they're not going to be high quality, like
Yeah.
professional level shot things like you would if it was
If
a
it's
proper
legal,
collection,
yeah.
legal collection of stuff. And a lot of times it is usually more images than it is anything else because images are much easier to get, easier to manipulate into getting or secretively getting via hidden. There are quite a bit of like hidden camera stuff when people hide cameras in locker rooms or bathrooms without people's knowledge.
We're coming to the end of the game here. We probably are if this is an arcade game.
Yeah, I was gonna say you. Like, I
Like
feel
they-
like you're gonna run through it.
Like it's at this point it's just kind of like gotta tank these hits and keep going. What the fuck? Oh, don't put me down there. Oh shit. Well, I'm not getting to that. Use the iframes. Oh.
Yeah, but I have seen and heard of some absolutely harrowing things revolving around CP. Again,
Is this a the Sonic Rush boss?
again, partially my field of study, and my field of study is a field of
Ugh.
interest for me. It wouldn't be my field of study if I didn't have a lot of interest in care in it. And it's always absolutely
Jesus Christ.
awful. And then when you hear these massive collections, like I said, 500 terabytes, it's kind
Ugh.
of just like,
Why is the screen not scrolling to the right?
fuck. I think because it's a stack. Oh no, it did scroll that time. Huh.
I'm pissed.
You're dying a hell of a lot here, buddy.
Yeah,
That's not
actually, I
judgment, that's
suck.
just comment.
I feel like I could also really use that arcade stick because I'm mashing X. Once again, I'm mashing X to shoot, and then I have to like move my hand over to hit circle to jump, and it's really awkward and inconvenient. In the bathroom.
That's one thing I think Because it's likely I won't be able to go my sprints. What happened? I saw that, but I was just...
I couldn't do a whole lot about that jump. The missiles just were guaranteed to get me there. It was just such a terrible pattern. I did it. I 1CC'd the game. Oh shit, there's spikes underneath that. Good thing I have homing missiles. Oh! How did I not get hit? What the fuck? Why did the game get easy all of a sudden? I thought I had invulnerability when I did that. My man knows how to take some hits. Where's my dolphin pal? We haven't seen him in a while. I really would have liked him here for the final boss with us. We did it. I thought my own men was about to turn their guns on me and betray me.
Oh, but you didn't.
Oh, fuck. Dolphins can't fly, bro? Wow. I believe my dolphin can fly. Look, there he goes. He's flying. I just wasted my super.
Oh.
Go get him.
What the hell?
Oh, oh. Running around at the speed. Oh, fuck. Can't really do a whole lot with this game. This is a really awkward position. This is probably a Galaga, like, Legion DX situation where there's probably some mechanic or button that I'm not using. I played that game yesterday, and I was like, man, this is good. Because I played the demo. I'm like, you know what? I'll go ahead and get this, because I have the money on my account, or something like that. And Emmy picks up the controller, is like, hey, by the way, you can actually, like, aim your shots. Because I thought it was just, like, Galaga, where you can only shoot straight. I'm just gonna keep dying. Come on, let me into that anus, bro.
Boy.
Oh. I don't even have to try. Shit's really hard to dodge. I did not think Metal Slug needed to be a bullet hell. Just saying. Go get him! I can't believe I survived that. That's a big laser. Holy shit. Oh, okay. I'm just like, you know what? I'm not going to be able to avoid this either way. I'm just going to get my hits in. Oops. That was a
I
great
like how this
super.
was accidentally a your princess is in a different castle situation. Because she was in there and then the guy showed up in there anyway.
Your princess is in a different man's pants.
I mean, yeah.
I fully expected it. No. Stop.
Were you expecting FedEx today?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't even think I have anything coming from FedEx.
I saw the truck outside through the window and I was like,
Well, our neighbor does a lot of buying and selling.
well, yeah, no, I know. But then all of a sudden I was like, shit, are you going to have to go run and get something?
Maybe he's looking at you through the glass. Josh, your butt. Shit, I gotta input my name.
Yeah, that works.
Let's be honest, this is hopefully the last time I ever play this emulator. You did it, you destroyed the enemy ship by also not killing the princess. I only had to die about 100 times. I'm glad stream could not see that. I just casually opened up my file explorer over the game.
You're doing it again.
What? Oh, that was terrible. How you holding up, Emmy?
Good.
Are you good to keep streaming? Because we have a couple more games in mind after this. I do want to show off a little bit of Ikaruga. I just downloaded the ROM of it, so... I think at this point I'll just set the game name to Retro. Obviously, if you couldn't tell, this was just kind of a fun, whatever kind of stream. Sammy. I would like a ham Sammy.
There's a cat trying to get in the door. I only know it because I heard the paws hit.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah.
There's two cats that put their paw under the door, so if you don't see that, then we know it's probably Kitty.
Yep.
All right. Where's my mouse? There we go. And I have to completely exit out of this. Well, hold on. Can I refresh games? Okay.
God. I'm sorry. I'm coughing
Are you getting sick
so
again?
much. No. I gotta run real quick. I have a phone call that I have to answer.
Okay. Yeah, you're not really gonna miss anything. I give it a Ozzy's super thumbs up of approval. That was a cool game. Dude, the art style was beautiful. It was a much harder Metal Slug, though. Metal Slug does get hard at a point, but, I don't know, I feel like Metal Slug's usually pretty fair. And that's saying a lot for an SNK game. Give me 1 second as I add a directory. I have way too many files on my desktop. Here we go. There we go. Ikaruga. This is one of those Dreamcast games that only came out in Japan. This is a spiritual successor or maybe a direct sequel. I can't remember which it's considered. Of a Sega Saturn game, another beloved treasure, bullet hell shoot 'em up called Radiant Silvergun, which both games have completely different, like, gimmicks. I haven't played a whole lot of Radiant Silvergun, but it's got like 6 different ways to shoot. It's a really interesting mechanic. Bosses don't take that long to kill, even if you have unlimited lives. Yeah. And like I've played Metal Slug 2 the most, and I know I've gone through at least the first 3 levels without dying. I was super proud of that. Alright. We're only going to do like the first level because I suck. We can config. So the difficulties for this actually affect bullets, if memory serves. This is on the what? This is on the Dreamcast, and this is also on the GameCube, and there's a Switch port, and probably PS4 and Steam. So if memory serves, the difficulty actually affects the bullets. So easy. I think the only bullets that get shot at you are the ones of your polarity from enemies. On normal, you'll have both kinds of bullets shooting at you, and hard... I don't remember. I actually want to say hard is enemies will shoot both kinds of bullets, regardless of your polarity. It looks so good. Oh, were you talking about Dolphin Blue? Dolphin Blue was on the Atomus Wave. That was a fan port to the Dreamcast. Alright, let's just jump into it on normal. I don't really remember how difficulty works. It has something to do with the bullets, though. Oh, Ikaruga? Yeah. This is on the Switch, GameCube, Dreamcast. So yeah, we can switch between light and dark polarity. So obviously light will do more damage to the darker enemies, dark will do more damage to the lighter enemies. So with the difficulty I'm on right now, if I'm light and destroy light enemies, they will shoot bullets as they die, which I can then absorb to fill up that super meter on the right. But if I was on hard mode, regardless of my polarity, all enemies would shoot bullets. So you notice as a light polarity pilot, the darker ones are not shooting as I kill them. So level 1's pretty easy until you get to the boss. Treasure's pretty well known for having really hard bosses, so it's gonna get us into the gist of things. But if we get to level 2 without gaming over, you'll see how it kind of becomes a little bit of a mental mind fuck, I guess, for lack of a better term. becomes mentally exhausting. Oh, fuck. That was a terrible time to switch polarity. That was also a terrible time to switch polarity. We're gonna game over before we even get to the boss. Feel all bullet hell games get exhausting at some point. Yeah, it's just with this. You'll see how crazy it gets if we even get there. But it gets exhausting just to be like, oh man, I don't know what polarity I'm on, but I gotta be on the right polarity, you know? Like it's like even at this point, it's just like, fuck, what can I go through and what can't I go through, you know? Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ, we did that without dying. I mean, aside from the very first death at, like, the very beginning of the fight. We're not going to get there, but I'll have to show a couple clips of, like, the stage 4 boss or something. Emmy and I beat this game on easy with, like, unlimited lives. And it was basically just us dying, getting 2 hits in, dying some more, getting 2 more hits in. It was a slugfest. If you remember watching me play R-Type on one of the earlier Fortune Cookies a couple months ago, it was kind of like that. Or the final boss. So yeah, it's like, I could play it safe here, which I am, by just absorbing the blue bullets. But I don't, it's not optimal damage-wise, because if I was using my red shot against the...
Is this Ikaruga or...?
Yeah, this is Ikaruga. If I was using my dark shots on the clear guys, or the white guys, that would be optimal damage. And remember, if I was playing on hard, the enemies with the opposite polarity would also be shooting at me as they die.
I've returned.
Yes, welcome back. I'm gonna die. Hope everything was okay.
Yep.
Alright. I mean, I feel like I'm doing pretty well, considering I haven't played this game in a long time. Alright, this is where it starts to get exhausting. Yeah. You can see this shithole. Oh, I don't think the bullet's clear on the screen when you die in the Switch version. So it's kind of exhausting getting through this. Because you see right there, I was just trying to dodge the dark bullets, even though I had the dark polarity. So it's kind of like pretty hard to keep an eye on what polarity you are. And it's not like you can just commit to staying the... it's not like you can commit to being white polarity the entire time. And just be like, alright, well, I'm always going to dodge the dark bullets. It's not that simple. Because they're going to put you in situations where you're going to have to become dark polarity or die.
Okay, so I just went and resubbed on my iPad because for some reason you can't use your Prime sub on
this
mobile.
boss.
And there's the Streamlabs leaderboard on the Twitch channel. And I've actually never seen it before, but it has ranked for how many messages everyone had sent. And Ozzy has sent more than I have.
Yeah.
Only by like 2,000. But still. And I was like, well, damn.
Yeah, no, I didn't even get to show off this ball. Oh, we still have 1 credit. But you have to use the opposite polarity to bring down those gates. Then you have to get inside there while still avoiding bullets and shooting. Or no, it's the same polarity. Get inside there, switch polarity, still keep dodging bullets. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? I died from the gate that I lowered. So yeah, no, this game's hard. Props to anyone who can 1 credit clear this, or really just beat this game with the 3 credits that they give you. So yeah, for reference, this is the game that I wanted to fucking learn how to 1 credit clear for my sessions streams. Lose my last life. I'm actually proud of myself for doing that. I don't think I've ever beaten this boss with the 3 credits they've given me. What the fuck happened? I haven't played this game in like 2 years. The only bullet hell game I was ever into, it's called Everwing. It was a Facebook Messenger game. When you played in a group chat, it kept high scores of everyone in the chat. So you'd like use the touchscreen to play that? If so, that's brutal. Bullet hell on touchscreen with a touchscreen? Oh, maybe I have beaten that boss. Because this is one of the levels I was thinking of when I said it gets exhausting. Also, I'm probably going to die here because this gets really hard really quick. Yeah, like right there. Ridiculous. Oh. I had 0 credits. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I can't continue. I don't think it was as chaotic as this. Treasure's pretty well known for having really hard games, to be fair. Use your finger to move your fairy. I guess that's maybe not as bad. You might actually have like a little bit more accuracy with your finger, I guess. All right. That was Ikaruga. Real quick, just for funsies. You get pet dragons, like as little options. Cause that sounds cool. If you have if you control a fairy with little pet dragons as options, and the dragons will fight along with you. So like, here's a super play apparently. Oh, what's the most replayed? The final boss. See, I don't even remember this, and Emmy and I. Oh, and they didn't even beat the final boss. They timed him out. Oh, no. Final boss is... Oh, the health is down. So this must just be like a final desperate attempt. Look at this crazy shit, though.
Yeah, you have to be really good about switching that polarity.
Yeah, and that's why I said it gets really, like, exhausting, because that's... You have to focus on it. You can't just stay light polarity the whole game.
Yep.
And you have to... I'm not going to say frame perfect, but you have to borderline be frame perfect switching for some of these things because of the way you're weaving through dangerous bullets. It's exhausting because 1 second bullets are safe, like certain color bullets are safe. The next second, those bullets are not safe anymore. And it's really, it fucks
Like
with my
right
mind.
there is insane.
Yeah, like this might be the boss I remember Emmy and I dying on like every 2 seconds. Like what we did the first 2 levels or so was just kind of like tutorial. But yeah, people praise treasure games. They make good games, but I don't think they're all that. Like this right here is way past that line of where a game is challenging but still fun. The game is way past that line and it is now challenging and not fun anymore.
Yeah, I get that some people like these ridiculously hard games that make them want to pull their hair out. I get that for some reason, for some people, that's enjoyable. I am not that person.
Yeah.
If it is too challenging, there are some things where if I feel challenged, I will want to get better and I'll want to keep playing. I might get a little frustrated and have to stop playing for a while. That happens a lot because I get frustrated very easily. But if it's something that's just like, no, you either need to have some God Gamer moments or just hella luck to be able to get it done. No. Like, I don't find that enjoyable. I don't find that fun. Now, when we played it, we were on like unlimited credits or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And even then it was fucking annoying at times.
It was like me beating R-Type
die.
on Fortune Cookie a couple months ago. It was like die, get 2 hits in, die, get 2 hits in.
And it's like, that was still annoying.
And I think most of the bosses we timed out. We didn't even like finish them once we got to like stage 4 or whatever. Who's crazier, the dev who made this level / boss or the gamer who perfected it? Definitely the gamer, because the dev... Think of this like a puzzle game. The dev knew the answer to the puzzle. They knew what movements to do because they designed it. They didn't have to learn it through a lot of trial, error, blood, sweat, and tears, and a little bit of anal leakage, you know?
However, they did have to design it. So they did have to be...
Yeah.
like, masochistic enough to design something like this.
Well, keep in mind, Treasure were former Konami employees that left Konami because they felt like they weren't being treated properly. And Konami in the 80s and 90s were known for the brutally hard games.
Yeah,
so
that's fine. Like,
and they took it a step further.
So it's gonna be ridiculously hard. Like, you don't pick up a Treasure game and expect a chill, easygoing time.
Yeah. Aside from I think their most popular one, Gunstar Heroes.
Yeah.
Which I played that one a good while up until the board game, which is where a lot of people, from what I understand, usually put that game down. And it was fair, you know. So yeah. Well, speaking of bullet hells, Not bullet hells. We're not doing another bullet hell next. I'm gonna get the capture card set up and try not
Note to self to never pick up a treasure game.
Like, they're fun.
Good note to self.
If you do what I just did and just play the first 2 levels every now and then, or just put it to easy and just kind of enjoy the game, they're enjoyable games. There are a couple that are questionable. Like Mischief Makers for the N64 is just kind of a really weird game that doesn't look fun at all. They did the Sin and Punishment. I think they did the Sin and Punishment games. Those games are hard, but they're not brutally hard like that where it's past the point of being fun and challenging at the same time.
Which is subjective. Because at that point, I would still say for me, it probably is past that point. But that's okay, I thought everything turned off for a second. And I was very worried that it all just went to hell. That's the theory.
They made a McDonald's game, so I might wait. They made a
What now?
I feel like I know about this, but like that's not the NES one, right? Because they weren't around yet. Oh shit, everything works. That's weird. For the Genesis? I feel like I know about this game, but I don't remember shit.
I will Google it.
I will gaggle it. Man, sometimes, speaking of gaggle, did you have a gaggle email when you were in school?
A what?
Gaggle. So that was probably just us.
Treasureland Adventure on the Genesis.
Fitting name.
I gotta say, it just looks like Treasure Island. Look.
Okay, that is the game I was thinking of.
Anyway, no, what's whatever email thing?
Yeah, so in middle school, our teacher had apparently was friends with a teacher in Australia. So we had Gaggle accounts, which was like email accounts. And we had pen pals with their class.
Oh, that's cool.
So I always wondered what happened to the dude that was my pen pal. Not like we were close or anything, but I even tried like a couple years ago to go try to find this Gaggle website, and it's gone.
Yeah.
So I don't know why I said Gaggle, but that's what I immediately thought of. Star Parodier. This is what we're gonna play. This is a parody of a parody. So the Parodius games are parodies of the Gradius games. This is a parody of the Parodius games. So this is, I think this, no, I was gonna say this was the pack-in for the PC Engine CD. I don't think that's the case though. But this is a cute 'em up, basically, just like the Parodier games. This was actually the only, when I got my Turbo Duo a couple years ago, 2 years ago I think it was, this was the only CD game that I owned. Because TurboGrafx 16 PC Engine, TurboGrafx 16 CD PC Engine CD games, they're all really fucking rare. Or not rare, expensive. Like even for some of the common games, you're going to be looking around $80. For some of the more sought after games, you're going to be lucky if they're around $200 to $300. And then for some of the games, like Bonk 3, which is the third game of the mascot of the console, was, I think, around $900 at the time, bordering the 1,000. So that's like saying Super Mario Brothers 3 for the NES is like $900. That's how crazy that is. Say it. It looks great. Are you ready for anime? Oh yeah, Bomberman's here for some reason. But all I remember is the ship that you use in this game. We're just gonna skip this. All I remember is that the ship that you use in this game is a PC engine. Yeah, there he is in the bottom right. Oh yeah, and there's the ship from the Final Soldier games. Or the, like, Star Soldier, Final Soldier games. Would you like to play with me, Em?
No.
Okay.
I will play the next game. Obviously.
Yeah, we haven't said what the next game is.
I know.
It's Final Fantasy
We
15.
can-
Emmy is finally going to be playing
No,
Final
I'm not.
Fantasy 15.
But we can... The illusion is now created.
So you collect...
The anticipation.
Right. So you collect little hue cards, and eventually you'll collect CDs. So hue cards were the little cartridges. They were more like floppy disks for the TurboGrafx 16 PC engine. Treasure also made all the Bleach DS games, which I played one of them with a friend. It had a mode where you just fight each other 2v2, so they don't only make hard games. Well, their popular games, I guess, is hard games, aside from, like, the ones I had mentioned earlier.
It's like they're iconically known for their
they're
difficult shooters
they're known for their,
and...
Yeah, they're known for their difficulty. They're known for a lot of their games being basically just boss games without a whole lot of level in it. And they are known for saying that they will never make sequels to their games, except for that one time that they got pressured so badly by the fans that they made a sequel to their game, which was Gunstar Heroes. They made one for the GBA called like Superstar Heroes or something. They made Wario World on the GameCube. That's right. Yeah.
Huh. The more you know.
Yeah. So that's what we're playing next, right? Wario World?
No.
Wow. Well, that was Waluigi, but...
You know what? The point still stands. It's still there. It's relevant.
Yeah, so this game is exactly how I remember it. You get fully powered up and you can just kind of like lay on the button, not even try, and win the game. It's a cute 'em up, but man, it really doesn't have a whole lot of interactivity. It's really also very jarring playing this game after playing Ikaruga. Bring that game volume up because the music's half decent. For some reason, I think I remember there's a glitch in this game that's pretty well known, and it pretty much happens every time where the music will stop playing at a certain point.
For no reason, or?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know if that's actually, that might not be a glitch. That might actually just be an issue, a well-known issue with the CD-ROM for the console. Because if you don't know, TurboGrafx, well, not TurboGrafx 16s, but the CD add-ons, especially with the Turbo Duo as well, tend to have a lot of issues. Basically, the capacitors were leaking right off of the assembly line.
That was the GameSec episode where they talk about that. Was playing this morning. When I woke
really?
up. When I woke up.
Console modding.
Yep.
Yeah. So at this point, don't buy a CD unit. Buy a Turbo Duo, but buy a Turbo Duo from somebody who's already modded it. That's what I did, and it's also just cheaper because it's region unlocked and the capacitors are replaced. And it usually has SCART out modded because I think those consoles can only do composite out, and you really don't want that.
Are those pills falling from the sky too?
I'm not sure. I have not been paying attention because I don't have to try with this game.
That's valid.
Yeah. But also, like, Turbo Duos for some reason are far cheaper than getting like a TurboGrafx 16 and the TurboGrafx 16 CD. I remember when I was looking for them, it was like, all right, here's a really damaged unit for $900, and that was like the average price. Meanwhile, it was like, here's a Turbo Duo modded, everything's good and ready to go, amazing condition, like $300. So I really don't understand. But also, I can't remember what that company is called. There's a Turbo Duo clone that just came out from a really reputable company.
Mm.
Do you know who I'm talking about? Because everybody's been doing videos on it recently.
I feel like I've seen something about it.
This is not a bullet hell. Nope, this is just a cute 'em up. Let's see if I can look it up real quick. Yeah, the Analog Duo. Analog makes really well, great, yeah, clone consoles. Clone console's not a good description for it because they are FPGA consoles, so they're pretty much like if the companies themselves were making modern renditions of those consoles minus the SD card slot, because, you know, they're basically putting that there for anybody who wants to pirate.
Emulate.
Yeah, emulate instead of, but it can also play the original cartridges, Hue cards or CDs. But it's got like original controller ports. It can do HDMI or it can do composite maybe S-Video and SCART. All that good stuff. A what 'em up? A cute 'em up. So C-U-T-E. Because it's a very cute game. So it's a shoot 'em up, but it's very cute. And these cute 'em ups are usually like easier than your typical shoot 'em up. Maybe they're I don't know, maybe in Japan they're more geared towards, or maybe they're advertised. Maybe they're meant to be for like kids trying to get them to shoot 'em ups.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, that I'm really confused by the Parodius games with like sexy Parodius and stuff like that.
I think that might be an outlier.
Maybe kids just really like cooch, dude.
But why?
I like to point out I have, I think, 7 lives and 6 bombs stored, or maybe it's 6 lives and 7 bombs. And this is also the furthest I've played in this game, because I know by the end of level 1 the first time I played it, and I think the only time I played it on my Turbo Duo when I had it, I got bored around the end of the first boss.
Yeah, it's not a very engaging game.
No, but it's just kind of a fun, like, turn your brain off. Quote unquote fun. It's as fun as it gets, I guess. Okay, so I have 7 lives, 6 bombs. 4 bombs now. Who are those little guys in the dino costumes? I want to be their friend. Kill the robots. Hell yeah, dude. Is that a standard genre name? Never heard of Cute 'em Up? Yeah, that's pretty standard. Got Shoot 'em Ups, Cute 'em Ups, Bullet Hells. And then I know within the Bullet Hells, there are like sub-genres. When I was first getting into Shoot 'em Ups, and I guess Bullet Hells, back when I did the Jamestown playthrough February of 2019, somebody came into the chat and was talking about them, and apparently there are different kinds of bullet hells, like subgenres.
As with everything.
And then they have like different names for all the different patterns that like bullets can take or something like that. Bullet hell fans are hardcore. I mean, that makes sense because the games are hardcore. Also, look, I finally died. Time to abuse bombs. Abuse bombs wisely.
I feel like abuse and wisely don't really go together.
I was referencing Star Fox. Oh, oh my
Oh,
god, it's a
were you?
penis! No! No, I don't want to get penetrated. Stay away. Why? I just said this was a children's game. No.
Yeah, well,
It's
clearly
gonna take so
someone
long to
was-
beat because I'm powered down.
Clearly someone was mistaken.
I guess Everwing is not a bullet hell then. It's a shoot 'em up. I guess you could also say it's a cute 'em up. I don't know. The line is blurry.
Yeah.
Don't really get hung up about genre. That's kind of like, especially with music, don't get hung up about genre. It's a fish. We went from penis to fish. I mean, it's making shapes. What else was that supposed to be?
I don't know.
Exactly. I guess I considered all types of shoot 'em up games, shoot 'em up type games as bullet hells. No, because like bullet hells are specifically when there's like more than 20 bullets on screen at any given time or
Yeah.
whatever. For shoot 'em ups, it's usually like you got a couple bullets, maybe a ton of enemies, but you know. A rocket? A red rocket, perhaps? Just saying.
No.
Also, I'd like to point out, I'm pretty sure that's Cotton, like, voice that we're hearing in between stages. Those Kappas? Holy shit. But yeah, I don't think Cotton was Hudson Soft. Was she? Do you know any?
I do not.
I just find it weird that we're hearing what I'm pretty sure is Cotton voices, unless I'm confusing my games.
What is Hudson Soft? Is that the
That's the
developer or
huh?
is that the developer or
That's the people behind NEC, I think. They were the. It's like how Nintendo makes the Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
NEC makes the TurboGrafx 16 consoles. They were the company behind that. And I think Hudson was like behind them. I don't know. It's called the NEC TurboGrafx 16, not the Hudson Soft TurboGrafx 16. Maybe Hudson Soft was like for software, like
Yeah,
games.
Hudson Soft would not be the right answer.
What do you mean?
Uh,
Oh, you're looking it up.
yeah.
Well, maybe Hudson Soft was just the first party that made a lot of their games. Do these crabs have butt
Hudson
cheeks?
Soft did make Star
Oh, that's mouths.
Parodier, but when did Cotton? Cotton is not on their list though, of games.
You just look up who made Cotton. I don't know who made Cotton off the top of my head, so. But yeah, it sounds like a voice from one of the Cotton games. I played Cotton 100% enough to, I feel like I should recognize that voice.
Cool. All I'm getting is results about cotton, as in the fabric.
Don't worry about it. I think the full name is Cotton Fantastic Knight's Dreams.
See, I even put in the console and still didn't get it.
Well, I don't think there were any Cotton games on the TurboGrafx 16, so that actually is probably... Or no, that's incorrect. That was the first console it was on, I think, before it got ported. Fuck, I'm so, like, unknowledgeable at the TurboGrafx 16 PC Engine, all that good shit, all that good jizz.
Developers were Success Rocket and Rocket Engine Co. Limited.
Okay, I don't know those people.
Publishers though were one of them is Hudson Soft.
Okay. It's definitely Cotton voice. I don't know why
Yeah.
Cotton wouldn't have been playable though. Shoot 'em ups are fun. Bullet hells, no fun for me. I mean, that's fair enough. Bullet hells are stressful,
Yeah.
and you gotta like play them during the right time of the day. Because if you try to play them like after you come home from work and you're tired, your eyes are just gonna glaze over. Kind of like with Tetris, I guess, for an example. And I mean, I think that's it. It's kind of like bullet hells are meant for people who are big fans of shoot 'em ups, but want something more challenging, something that you really sink your teeth into. Shoot 'em ups you can typically beat after a couple, times of playing through the game and gaming over. And that's definitely an overgeneralized statement, because I know there are plenty of shoot 'em ups that are really fucking hard. R-Type, for example. I have 8 fucking lives, and I died twice on, like, the second boss. We just killed a fish, you guys. I wonder what, shit. I wonder what my Mr. Menu buttons are mapped to for this. Because usually I map it start and select. But the problem is with the TurboGrafx 16 PC Engine, all that jazz, if you hit start and select at the same time on the console, it actually resets the game. So if I try that and that's not it, that means I just resetted the game. Probably means I'll reset the game regardless. But honestly, I do kind of like that, especially with the original console. I wish more games had a built-in reset button, especially with the older consoles. Not really a problem anymore now that I'm using, like, hardware emulation and stuff like that. I guess it also didn't really make a whole lot of sense for the Turbo to have that. Because the cable for this console is pretty dang short. I had to buy cable extensions for the controller, because the controller cable was maybe like
Oh yeah, they were
16
fucking
inches
tiny.
long. Yeah, probably not even 16. Maybe just like, I don't know. I could measure it, but video games. I have 10 lives somehow. Oh, look at the little guy. Look at the little guy. He's shooting laser beams.
He is.
You think he likes my ship? You think he'll give my ship a seal of approval? That's what I was waiting for.
Thank you, Ozzy.
I got this, Emmy. Don't worry. I saw you had, I'm actually not sure what the app is called. Your little drawing app? What you drawing over there, out of curiosity?
I have technically it's my coloring app.
Snowman! I'm sorry.
Yeah, technically it's my coloring app. One I don't have to actually draw for. I can just focus on colors. And for the month of December, they have kind of like this little advent thing where each day you can open up a new art piece to color that's Christmas or winter themed
Holy shit.
that wasn't on the app before. So that's really fun, and that's what I'm doing.
Nice.
Oh, look at the pink
Penguins.
hats.
You see the parasol penguins?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm sad we didn't get to do the Kirby playthrough. I'm really sad we didn't get to do the Rogue Legacy 2 playthrough.
Well, you said you're probably still gonna
I'm gonna do
swing
it,
that one
but
in.
I've also, like, I was thinking today, I was like, man, I still would really like to do one last fortune cookie before the year is over. But if we do that, we're sacrificing a Rogue Legacy 2 playthrough stream.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't want to do because I also want to play through that game a little bit before the holiday stuff goes away. Don't kill Frosty. Don't kill the penguins. I'm sorry, Frosty. This had to be done.
If James had a choice, he wouldn't kill the penguins.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely not. I would adopt them. I would make them be options for my ships, like in Parodius.
Exactly.
Speaking of cute things, I think it's worth mentioning that Emmy got me a little Whooper plush for Christmas.
Yeah.
So it's really funny how and we're not done with the playthrough yet. We still have to do the post game.
Yeah.
But that's on the back burner for now. Probably until we finish Rogue Legacy beginning of the year. Because there's no way we're finishing that before the year is over. But I just think it's funny how Emmy made me fall in love with Whooper and Razor.
Purely accidental.
Razor, huh?
I said it was purely accidental.
Yeah, and Razor completely killed my love for Vaporeon. Relationship ended with Vaporeon. New friendship built with Whooper. And the thing is, Whooper also had a kind of perverted name, too. Yet it did not have the same effect.
Because Quagsire was also kind of like... Quagmire was also kind of a joke because it's a play on the fact that
Yeah.
Quagsire, and then it's like Quagmire. There was a joke. And it wasn't
Oh my God.
entirely sexual in nature, unlike...
I just died like 4 times in a row. Is this Spider-Man 2?
You still have to show me those videos.
Oh, yeah. Fucking pyramids. Take that, pyramids. Take that, missiles. Man, I'm gonna have a lot to say when we do the Spider-Man 2 stream. Spoilers. I think I've already said it multiple times, so that's gonna be a game of the year. Oh shit! He's summoning a snake! He's playing the flute. Oh, was that a game over? Oh shit. What did I do? I wasn't paying attention. You didn't do anything, man. You're awesome. Don't worry about it. I'm not an asshole, I swear. I wonder how many game overs I get, like credits that I get. Probably infinite, I guess. This game really decided to pack a punch, though, starting this level. Wait, I still had 3 lives. Why are you taking me away?
Because it said fuck you. No more.
You killed James's love for Vaporeon. Ripped his heart out and ate it? I bet I would have a tasty heart.
Okay, we're gonna need to not do that.
I'm just saying, man.
Nope.
I eat nothing but the greasiest of food.
Listen,
are those
I know
credits?
it's been a while since either of us ate meat, right? But you realize people typically cook the fat off of
Blech.
meat, right? Or cut it off. They don't eat that.
I don't know.
Exactly.
I'm not understanding these lives. Maybe it's like you have 3 credits? I have no idea. I mean, it went from a lives counter to a credits counter now. So I'm on my last credit. I'm spending so much time trying to figure this out that I keep dying.
I love that for you.
Yeah, man. I talked tons of shit about this game, and now the game's hitting back.
As it should.
It's okay. We'll get to go to your game next. Alright. These freaking monoliths are shooting at me. I can't believe you didn't know about that.
No, about what?
The monoliths? You
Oh, the
remember-
random ones that were showing up everywhere?
Yeah, the random like slates that were showed up in like the desert
didn't until
and
you
then
told me.
disappeared and then showed up in like fucking somewhere in Europe and a couple days later. People eat chicken hearts. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
I found out that people eat chicken feet in China.
They also do that here.
Ugh. Yeah, why did I map that to start and select? Am I a fool? Oh shit, the super
Yeah.
graphics here. Oh shit, they bundled the super graphics with this. Fun fact, the super graphics only has 6 games. Its library is smaller than the Nintendo Virtual Boy,
Oof.
yet somehow larger than the new Nintendo 3DS's library, if you're counting physical releases. Which, even if you count digital releases, and you're not counting the Super Nintendo games that can only be played on new 3DS, I think it's still larger than that. Because I think new 3DS only had 3 to 4 games.
What? Really?
Yeah, it had Xenoblade Chronicles 3D, Minecraft. I think it had a game called like Rainbow or something like that. And there's probably a 4th game that I don't know about. Hold on, I'll just look it up. People eat ox cock in the UK.
Yes.
It's kind of kinky. Oh my god. So I looked up new Nintendo 3DS library. It's giving me articles for just all 3DS games.
Uh-huh.
But I scrolled down a little bit, and there's a Quora post from March 1st of this year.
Oh, good old Quora.
Titled, "Why do they not make Nintendo 3DS games anymore? Is it selling poorly?"
Oh, buddy.
And I'm like, wow, I didn't know there was someone out there that lived under a rock that much.
Lines.
And somebody replied on March 5th saying the 3DS is still getting games, but retailers aren't carrying games. Therefore, you might not be aware they exist. Retail shelf space is limited, so they're only carrying the modern systems. That's not true. What the fuck? All right. List of all new Nintendo 3DS games. Here we go. Oh shit, this is a long list. Oh, it's including the Super Nintendo games. And those digital games. Is there any way to filter? All new Nintendo 3DS. Because I was thinking physical specifically. I don't know why I care about this much, but here I am. Oh God, I'm on a Google Doc. Yeah, everybody just keeps including like Xenoblade Chronicles 3D in the base 3DS library. But yeah, I'm seeing this, and I'm also reminded that Fire Emblem Warriors got a new Nintendo 3DS release. So there's 4 games. I finally have all of the physical 3DS. Yep, here we go. Somebody made a Reddit post 2 years ago. I finally have all of the physical new 2DS exclusives. So it's Minecraft, Fire Emblem Warriors, Xenoblade Chronicles, and Runbow Pocket Edition. The 3DS is dead? Yeah, somebody really needs to give that person the proper information and not say, oh, they still make games, it's just retailer exclusive shit. But here we have every new Nintendo 3DS game. So the Super Graphics has 2 more games than it.
That's wild.
Yeah. I actually had Fire Emblem Warriors pre-ordered for the 3DS. So as much as I love the 3DS, I actually don't own any new 3DS games physically. Anyway, you want to go to the last game? You want to start us off?
Sure.
Oh, my neck. We're going to end the night off chill with a, we're going to just play some Sukia game and chat like we did a couple weeks ago. This game got an update. I can help you out.
Yes, please. Thank you. Okay.
It's not going to stay.
There we go. This is good enough.
It got an update. Did I say a couple weeks ago? It got an update, I think, today or yesterday or sometime recently.
Either early this morning or last night.
Yeah, I haven't used my Switch since the last Fire Emblem stream. So it was
I used my Switch.
Sunday?
I literally used my Switch not yesterday, but the day before.
Okay. But yeah, it got an update.
2? Space.
Hell yeah, dude. So one of the last streams, not Animal Crossing oriented before Christmas. It's gonna be this. So we're just gonna toss the controller back and forth. The Sukia game not in the...
You had trouble finding it last time, too.
Really? It's such a popular game.
No, like, it was there. It just, for some reason, couldn't find it well enough.
I'm just doing games in demo. I'm not screwing with it. Hopefully this music isn't copywritten.
I don't think the melody is.
Oh, this setup's not gonna work.
I don't know, I can lean over. Oh, but I was moving over.
How the fuck did I manage this?
God.
I'm getting the screwdriver, god damn it. I'll be right back.
I said I'd move.
fixing this right now.
My mic is moving around too much, just like for the record. And instead of me moving to make it more easy, he's gonna get a screwdriver. I don't even know what the fuck he's gonna do with a screwdriver. I have a damn clue what he's gonna do with that. This isn't Cooking Mama. It's not Cooking Mama.
What the fuck are you doing? I'm screwing naughty screws. Let me do my job. I think that actually kind of fixes it. There you go, Big D.
Somehow did a thing. Oh.
So how's that game with Sukia going?
Right now, it was just a little bit concerned about getting bopped in the face with a microphone, but
Cool.
you know.
All right, I tightened the screw on the thing, and there you go. Everything's fine. Apocalypse narrowly avoided. Speaking of Cooking Mama, when is that Cooking Mama stream coming you promised us? Did we promise a Cooking Mama stream?
I know damn well I did not. So unless you did.
Clips or it didn't happen. We can make Emmy stream Cooking Mama though.
Y'all can't make me do shit.
God damn it, I put Cooking Mama on my Wii for you. You're gonna play it.
Yeah, somewhat.
On stream. As a speed run.
Who the fuck want you literally no.
Do it or no balls.
Well, it's a good thing I don't have any anyway.
Have either of you guys gotten the watermelon yet? I've gotten watermelons on multiple occasions. I've even had 2 watermelons in the same playing field, but I've never had them touch.
I've
I don't know what
gotten
happens.
a watermelon once.
Was it on
Once.
stream?
No. It was
Before
not.
stream?
It was after we played it on stream at some point. Because during stream I had never gotten a watermelon.
Yeah, I'd like to point out last time we streamed this, I ended up playing like another 6 hours of the game after that stream. Actually do Emmy eyeballs. Are you good? What? Emmy is pulling out her phone at this point and furiously Googling something? Wait, what's going on?
You suck!
Great. What's this new badge that you have?
I don't know.
Twitch
I
Recap 2023?
Oh yeah. I don't really know what it's for, but I know they gave it to me.
But we all did the recap.
Here's the thing. I never did the recap. So, even better.
Hey, what's up, Captain Froze?
Fuck.
Oh my god, can we talk about that amazing Pikmin 4 mod that we saw earlier? we saw somebody make a Pikmin 4 mod.
Oh, fucking cherry.
Yeah, you get fucked, noob. I'm so hostile. We saw in Pikmin 4 mod where they turned a Bulborb, where they changed his model into a Freddy Fazbear's head, and then each of the different colored Pikmin were also had different models. So like the red Pikmin was Elmo, the blue Pikmin was Wooper,
Yellow was SpongeBob.
the yellow one was SpongeBob. I don't think we
And
saw any though.
The dog thing that's in Pikmin 4 was a loaf of bread, I think.
Yeah. That was the one thing I didn't like about Pikmin 4 when they showed it off. It looked weird.
Did you ever post that mod in the Discord?
Mod?
I mean, post the video of the mod in Discord.
No.
Oh.
Of
okay.
the Pikmin 4 one?
Yeah.
We're talking about? Oh.
Okay. Well, you brought it up like everyone knew what we were talking about.
No, I just wanted to, I thought I'd bring it up. Breadbug still clears, fortunately. I'm a little lost on what you mean by that. I'm sorry. Please explain.
It's bouncing.
Yeah. I like how the watermelon in the background's drunk, presumably. On eggnog.
Yeah, you see the little
Why is the peach not allowed inside?
He's been locked out. And then if you look at the watermelon in the Circle of Evolution, you can see he's Christmas decorated.
Wait, what?
The Circle of Evolution, the watermelon.
Yeah.
He's Christmas
Oh,
decorated.
yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I really like the candy cane outline of the cage, though. That's
Yes,
probably my favorite
I
thing.
really like that because I didn't do anything like that for the Halloween one.
Yeah.
The Halloween
this
one just had like devils and like the background and a little like
This is
spooky.
significantly higher quality than the Halloween one.
I imagine they also had more of an ability to do that, considering how well it's sold.
Yeah. Now, what you have to do after this, is remove your Switch from internet access so that they can't take this away from you.
I'll survive.
I won't. I mean, at least maybe it's something we can look forward to every year, I guess. It's not like I was going to use the Halloween one or anything like that after the holidays.
Yeah.
Breadbug is peak character design. Is that what that dog is called? I gotta look this up.
Bro.
Oh, yeah, I know these guys. I don't know if they were in Pikmin 3 or not. That's the only one I played, but I think I may have seen them in a Pikmin 1 playthrough.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, these are enemies in Pikmin 1, 2, and 4. So literally the one Pikmin game I have played, they were not in. Wait, so that's what that was. I didn't even see the doggo. So that's what the dog probably was then. He was a bread bug? He had the same model. They just
You know
took...
what? Honestly, fuck if I know.
I feel like if I go on Twitter, I'm not going to be able to find it again.
Is that where it was?
The Peach has to see the Three Christmas Ghost. Man, when we watched the Scrooge movie in middle school, I really liked that movie, but the first ghost also terrified the fuck out of me because there was this, I know there's multiple Scrooge, but we watched probably like one of the older ones.
One of the classics, probably.
Yeah. And when that movie just had an eerie aura to it.
I think it was supposed to.
Especially like early on when like Scrooge comes home and he hears like the
Yes.
footsteps coming up and the chains rattling.
Yeah, I do recall watching that as well, and like as a kid and being like,
But
this is the wrong time of year for a ghost movie.
yeah, but the thing that really creeped me out was like when he was trying
Those
to
are
talk
touching. Okay, thank you.
when he
Sorry.
tried to talk some sense into Scrooge or something like that, and Scrooge wasn't having it. So then he screams. He lets out this like gut-wrenching scream. And he like waves his hands and he starts floating up, and I'm like, oh shit. Cause like keep in mind this was like 6th grade, so I wasn't even 11 yet, I was 10. And I'd never seen a horror movie or anything like that at that point.
Yeah.
I really liked the movie, but that part terrified me as a kid. That that scream. All right, Twitter. Oh, somebody using a sand-a-lot or sand-dial in the DLC. He's just walking around.
No! You jumped. Do you want to play?
No, do one more.
Oh, he's gotten distracted now.
Okay, I can't show this on stream because the stream will get taken down. But I gotta share this thing that was at the top of my feed in the Discord. Does that take it? Does that go to the right? Okay, cool. That's so good. I looked and I was just like, why is there a dick? Why is there a video of a dick? Like somebody grasping their dick while riding a motorcycle on my feed. And
You know
then
what?
I kept watching.
I'm so confused because I don't have a damn clue what's going on. And honestly, I think I'm more okay with not knowing what's going on here.
It's not what you think it is, I mean. You have to believe that the ghosts of Christmas past will not.
What the fuck did the Ghost of Christmas
I
Past have to
don't
do with this?
fucking know. Oh, let's see if I liked that. I did not like that. I think it was that Whooper artist dude though that had posted it.
Potentially. It's like the majority of your feed anymore is Whooper art, isn't it?
Yeah, because that's like the only thing I like is his posts. Maybe not. I'll never find it again.
Who?
Oops.
King's One Ziesel has returned to the pack. Wahoo.
Yo,
Hey.
what's up, King's One Ziesel, as the Twitch alert said. Thank you for the sub. How you doing tonight, dude?
Twitch alert also calls me Emix. So
Emix darling. That's what Arcus called you too.
It is.
Yeah, I'll never be able to find that again. I just backed out of yeah, no words. I just accidentally saw the dick video again. Is what I'm trying to say. Doing okay? You don't seem too confident. Had to buy a new keyboard since my dog bumped my full cup of coffee on my old one.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, dude. I mean, yes, maybe an optimistic outlook on that is maybe you can get one on sale because of sales being Christmas time and all, and
Since
not have to
when do
pay
you
full
have an
price.
optimistic outlook on anything?
I don't, but for other people, I will do that. Oh shit! I just noticed the cloud has a candy cane.
Oh yeah, I started to say that earlier that I really liked that he has a candy cane.
Also, why did they
and
make
his
him like?
hat.
Why did they make him piss yellow?
He's not.
Was he always piss yellow? I thought he was white.
Okay, first of all, okay. Piss yellow is not a color.
Yes, it is. It's just.
It should not be a color.
It's always on the.
and your
what is
urine
it? What is it
should
called?
not be yellow.
I'm not an artist, so what is it called? The wheel
color
of
wheel?
the color wheel. It's right next to vomit green and pussy pink. And the
I need a minute. I need a minute.
Oh.
No, Razor, it is not a spectrum from clear to red. If your urine is red, please seek immediate medical attention. My God.
I've probably had more urine colors than anybody else in this chat room.
And
just
that's
saying.
a problem.
Whew. She's a small dog and she didn't want to take no for an answer for the lap. That's a good doggo.
Yeah,
That's a
that
good
sounds about
doggo
right.
though. I did get a nice keyboard for sale, but it doesn't come till Saturday. I mean, that's not that long of a wait.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Unless you, like, urgently need it for, I don't know, work or something.
If you do, you're gonna just have to struggle with that on-screen keyboard.
Use dictation.
Vomit green and vomit vomit green and vomit yellow are right next to each other, though. That's a good point. This is more like a pear color. Yeah. Not quite dark enough, I guess, but yeah. Wait, are you guys talking about P? Yeah, you want to join in on the conversation,
we're
Ozzy?
not. I feel like we really should move on.
Somehow brown also fits on that spectrum. I still have to work. I still have work to do, so I got a $20 cheap one. Oof. Man, I'm glad I got a cheap, like really cheap Logitech keyboard back in like 2016 for like $4, because I worked at Walmart at the time, and that thing is holding up strong despite the fact that I've mostly had it thrown in closets and stuff like that, just completely unprotected. Literally, I'm looking at it right now because it's hooked up to my Wii, and it's got like a remote sitting on it, and it's had controllers sitting on it and everything. That thing is still going strong too.
I accidentally almost typed stuff in the try chat with my foot when I hit it the other day.
Yeah, no, I was playing.
He was
try.
like, "Watch, the keyboard's connected," and I'm like, "Oh, oops."
Oh, Ozzy said not really. I'm a little disappointed in you, Ozzy. This coming from the P-Time Master.
No.
I would have expected you would have wanted to talk about.
I
know I gotta piss, but I can't find my dick.
Emmy's really disappointed in where this stream is going. She's like, man, this is why I don't want to stream with this fool no more.
I have never even said that, which is so funny.
I know. But I like to give you that persona.
I'm getting shit fruit.
I'm a man of culture. Yeah,
See,
a man.
anytime someone
you
says
added hold on, you added an extra URA to the end of that word. You are a man of a cult, a
No.
Snorlax cult.
No, okay.
We established this.
anytime someone
Also,
says
where's my pictures of Spider-Man?
anytime someone
The intensity in your eyes.
anytime someone says they're a person of culture, I immediately just think of like some like person who like literally though, like a dude unshaven in torn up pajama pants eating like a Pop-Tart and a cold pizza, and
What
they're
is
like, I'm
going
a
on?
man of culture. It's like, you're a man of garbage. But
What?
okay,
What is that a reference to?
absolutely nothing.
Oh,
I
you
said
just made
whenever
that up.
No, whenever someone says, "Oh, I'm a man of culture" or "I'm a person of culture," I immediately think of some of the most uncultured imagery I can.
So like me holding 2 cups, one filled with cereal, one
Yes.
filled with milk.
It wouldn't be pizza, it would be ramen. Yeah, that's true too. But I was thinking, like, you know those like pizzas you can grab for $1 in the freezer section
Yeah.
that are like absolutely terrible?
Yeah.
That's kind of like the pizza I was thinking. So not like good pizza, but like those pizzas, and it's not even fully
Like-
cooked, you know?
Like pizza that's just toxic cheese,
Yes.
and then
Yeah. Yeah.
then the dough is just made of a miscellaneous scrap material.
Yeah, pretty much. But like that's just like, because immediately I go, no.
The Pop-Tart would be also mixed into the ramen.
Yes, it fucking would.
Oh, that's cursed.
I like that I can add to the cursedness of the stream now.
Yeah, that's my job. What are you doing?
I don't know. Honestly, I'm just here. Just fucking do this fruit.
You're fucked.
Oh yeah, for sure. But like, I did not have high hopes anyway.
All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom
Or-
before it's my turn.
Nothing. No, I just made a sound at the fruit doing the thing. No. The fuck? kind of weird bird call was that? Why is nothing flying out yet? I definitely feel like it should be. I should not be making it this far. No, see, that shouldn't work. That should be a pop out.
Winning son.
Look at this. This should be a game over. That orange is over. But it's letting me continue to place things. Bruh, what the fuck is this nonsense?
Oh no, that's definitely not over. I've had stuff farther out than that before.
See, and I've had stuff not even close to the line, and nothing jumped out, and it still said game over.
Emmy, please, we're not animals. We get DiGiorno's. That is a really shitty frozen pizza, if we're being honest.
Yeah, but it's the only one that has a stuffed crust that's frozen, so... Although I also don't buy it because it's fucking expensive for the quality of the pizza.
Yeah, no, if you're gonna pay that much money, go to Walmart and get their deli pizzas. Well, I haven't had it in a long time.
Also,
but like
that's not
2018,
stuffed crust, though, homie.
they have stuffed crust.
Okay,
Well, they had stuffed
You also
crust.
have not been in a Walmart since
No.
2018.
This was like 2018 when I had this, but their stuffed crust deli pizzas were great. Can't be playing a comfy game without cursed commentary. That's true. I've noticed when we're playing,
You very
like,
much so can, and
here's the thing. I've noticed
usually
when
do.
we play like violent games like Doom and stuff like that, it doesn't get vulgar. But when we're playing something like Mario or Animal Crossing, that's when things get really vulgar.
That is how you operate usually.
Sukia is anything but comfy. I beg to differ, good sir.
I think he means it's stressful, which
I don't find the game stressful. I find it less
mean-
stressful than Tetris.
I can see how people would find it stressful, though, especially if people are trying to do good.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
this
at
is
this
like
point, I'm
oddly one
not.
game I don't care about the
am-
score.
Honestly, I'm just sitting here vibing and choosing my fruits. Bro.
Rip Runo? Who's
Who?
Runo?
The fuck are we talking about now? God. Okay, that's okay. Yep. I was like, this one's gonna be the game over one.
That's a
because
pretty
it's
good
not
score though.
gonna-
Oh, Rip Run O. Yeah, no, that was an older message. He thought that the run was dead a little while ago.
Yeah.
Alright, my turn.
You know, there were several times when I thought it was dead too, and then somehow it just wasn't. So I was like, okay, gonna keep going, I guess. See what happens. When I left her earlier to take my phone call, I also grabbed my cough medicine before I came
Motherfucker.
back in. And I feel like it's absolutely not effective.
Yeah, I don't know why my throat has been like a little scratchy all day too.
Just cold weather.
Maybe? I've already screwed up big time.
Oh, I haven't had frozen pizza in forever. Jersey is very prideful of their local places. Yeah, makes sense. Froze has never had frozen pizza?
You're a very healthy person, Froze. Don't look back. Here, I can
No, you're good.
little bit of mic noise. Don't mind me. How is that, Emmy?
Good, but I feel like you're gonna be having issues. Both getting sick. No, I had a sinus infection, and I just finished my antibiotics. What day is it?
The 21st?
No, day of the week.
It's Thursday. Is it Thursday? Yeah, it's Thursday.
Okay, I finished my antibiotics yesterday morning. So this is just leftover meh, you know? And I wasn't really coughing either until...
I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing right now. I'm sorry. This is probably really hard to watch.
I wasn't really coughing, but for some reason now I am.
It's because you're here.
There we go.
New York and healthy are not compatible. Oh, you're from New York?
But no, I was sick for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, no, I was sick at the end of November after I came back from a concert.
Yeah, you were sick.
Unsurprisingly.
Yeah, you were sick for like a week. Super normal. And then I was sick for like 3 weeks. Which makes sense, because I have a very shitty immune system.
I hate these cherries. Get down there! Do it! Get down! Get to the chopper! Get down!
I don't think it's gonna go.
Ugh. I'm just making this worse for myself. Never mind. Never mind. Get down! Why? You know what? This works.
Well,
I like how I'm not even really trying. I was so focused on the conversation, and now I'm just like finally focusing, and things are working out in my favor, surprisingly. Wow, it's giving me really good pieces. And I made a stupid decision.
did you?
Yeah, that apple's gonna be stuck down there now. Come on.
You're so patient when you play this, and I'm just not.
Yeah, because I've learned that being patient makes things go really well.
Okay, but I'm not patient in general, so it's damn sure not gonna just magically become a skill of mine via a video game.
That's what I didn't want to happen. Bloop, bloop. No. Okay. My turns are gonna take the longest, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
What the All right, whatever. It actually is pushing. It is pushing that. What is that? A cantaloupe? Pushing that cantaloupe.
A melon.
Is that a melon?
Yes.
Melons have the little like the little whatever.
So sorry. Yeah, remember Ozzy looked up the fruits for us.
Ozzy looked up the fruit lore. That's right.
Yeah. Because we were sitting here calling them all kinds of wrong things.
Man. Now see, this is going pretty well and I'm keeping everything low, but I know I'm just going to end up launching something. That's how it goes. That's a grape? What? No! No! I tried to race it. Now I'm fucked. Maybe not. Ugh. Yeah. Rest in peace, the dream. No, just sit on top of the orange like a good little strawberry. I was really hoping it would touch the bottom one first. Well, we got a dead run here.
Bruh.
What the fuck was that? Did you know that a single banana is called a finger, and a group of bananas are called a hand, and the branch of the bananas are called a bunch? This is your fruit fact for the day. Ozzy, I need you to start coming in the stream with fruit facts. If I could task you with any one job, if I could give you homework for stream, that would be it. Are you looking it up because you didn't believe him?
Yes.
Wow. Ozzy, you hearing this? Emmy didn't believe you. I'm trying to start
Only
a fight.
because I'd never heard that before, so I was like, okay. And then also, Ozzy has had a previous tendency on stream to troll. So I was like,
He usually has like the smug emote or something after
He
it.
normally does, but also like this is okay, so this is like a personal issue. But like I guess I would say like as a kid I was like pretty gullible. And so now
Same.
for some things I mean most things that if I even have a inkling of doubt that it's real, I have to figure it out for myself. I cannot just believe
An
it.
inkling of doubt?
Yeah, so like a tiny little doubt.
Splatoon 4
No,
confirmed?
No. I do not have personal issues with Ozzy. I have personal issues with myself. Okay, I'm the problem here.
Why isn't this run ending? What are you waiting for, game? Do it! Kill me! What are you waiting?
Stop that.
My throat cannot do that voice
You
anymore
keep
since I
blowing
got
out your
sick.
throat. Stop
I
it.
know, my throat can't do it anymore. It's
Yeah,
so
you're
weird.
gonna damage your fucking vocal cords.
Yeah, it's ever since I got sick, dude. It's weird. Do it. Great. Bruh. I'm gonna use this as like a hammer to... Oh, is it just gonna do it? Hell yeah, dude. Cool. I don't know what good that did. Got me some extra points. Fuck. God damn it. Cool.
You're gonna launch that apple in a minute.
I'm gonna launch you out this window. I don't know why I felt the need to be hostile.
Oh.
Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine.
Bruh.
Bruh. Trust me, my fruit facts are 100% made out of real fruit. No artificial flavors.
Why did you do that? You could have said it over there.
I was focused on chat again. This is your fault, everyone.
And that's the end. Yeah.
1987, so like 66 more points higher than you. That was really my goal. I don't care about my high score. I care about beating your high score.
What kind of toxic mess?
Oh. So I was looking at that pillow next to the grape, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to figure out what fucking fruit is that.
It's not a fucking fruit, it's a pillow.
It looks like a peppermint, one of those peppermint mints, kind of like a
literally
candy
just
cane.
a pillow.
I'm like, is that a candy cane wearing like a snow hat? Because the top of it's got the different like.
Bruh, you are looking way too much into this.
I'm like,
it is just a pillow.
What fruit is that? The nibble of 49. Brr. Trust me, Emmy, it'll all work out. Kerbo says our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ has a plan for all of us when we die. Emmy's
You know, sometimes I forget that that's part of, what's his face?
terminal montage?
Yeah, I forget that Kirby being, like, this
Christian
thing is part of his thing. And I think sometimes my initial response is to look at you and go, what the fuck are you talking about?
See, that's
But
I'll
then-
never forget because
But
like
then I remember, oh, right, you're bringing up terminal montage.
yeah, one of my favorite bits was he I think it was like Nightmare or something that Kirby was about to fight. Pulled out a YouTube comment where somebody was replying to Terminal Montage's video
The Christian
saying,
bit has gone too far.
yeah, the Christian bit's gone too far and it's been used too much and it is overly unfunny or something like that. And then Kirby gets real mad and he says, "Deliver me unto my God." And he just quotes probably the Bible or some shit. And then pulls out a cross and like smashes it into the ground. It's still funny, it really is. It needs to go further, it really does.
Oh, yeah, no, I agree it's funny. For sure. I just sometimes forget
Yeah.
that's the thing, and that's why you're bringing it up. Because you also have no background in a religion. You never
Yeah.
went to church, and so sometimes I'm just like, I can't tell, like, if you're fucking with me or you're trying to goad me into something, and then I go, no, wait, this is just
Also
this is internet jokes.
Yeah, the other bit that makes it really easy for me to remember is the beginning of the beginning of the I think it was Kirby's Adventure video, where Kirby's going around and knocking on doors, and Waddle Dee opens the door and he's like, "Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?" And that was like the first time I ever like saw a terminal montage video that was like based on Kirby, I think. So that was really funny out of context, Because I didn't know that the Christian Kerbo was a bit. Makes it funnier that he pulled out the YouTube comment. Yeah. Got this, Emmy. Don't fuck up. So we should go back to playing Naughty Bear after this, right?
No.
You want to play it after stream?
No.
You want to co-op the game?
No.
I don't think that game has co-op, but I think it has online co-op. Hold on, I've got the PS3 case right here. It's 1 player, but it's 2 to 4 players over a network. Should we go buy you a PS3 and
No.
another copy of the game so we can play? Everybody want to come over to my house? Next week we're gonna have a PS3 LAN party of Naughty Bear.
Sizzle also remembers Naughty Bear.
Yeah, we played that at the beginning of the stream for the first time. Ran so slow on the PS3. Wait, so the 360 version was better? That would make sense. The 360, I think, it was like the stronger console of the two. Recently played it too. I was watching a classic game room like compilation of game reviews, and I looked over for like 10-15 seconds, and that review was on screen, and I was like, you know what, this game looks like a really bad time. I think I'm gonna go buy it if it's cheap. And I think I paid about $20 too much for it. You just played Naughty Bear for the first time? Yep.
Which is saying something, because you got out of that habit of just buying something because it looks terrible, let me buy it.
Yeah.
But this one, it looked terrible enough that you were like, yes.
Well, if it's terrible and fun, it's a little different. Razor says I'm gonna put it on my wish list for roulette cookie. Well, you better hope I don't sell it before January. Emmy declared that she wants another roulette cookie for January to try her luck. Also, if your question for a PS3 game is, does it run better than 360? The answer is always yes. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't play either of those consoles when they were, the modern consoles of that era, if you know what I'm trying to say. PS3 is good if properly optimized. Naughty Dog. Oh, Bear, Naughty Bear. I was like, why are we bringing Naughty Dog into this? Naughty Bear, I don't think they did. No, because Emmy played it first, and then I took the controller from her, and I'm like, whoa, this has input latency. Which I was playing Galaga Legion, or Legends, whatever it's called, DX, just yesterday, and like no latency whatsoever. The game felt great. So I was like, that's 100% a game issue. The PS3 was meant to be for movies. Yeah, no, that's terrible. Oh. Did it ever play that music?
No.
That's
new.
I've never heard that before. Was it because you didn't get on the daily ranking board? That must be new.
I don't know.
PS3 360 era was Prime Console Wars. Yeah, I was still solidly a Nintendo gamer and nothing else during that time. I always think of the Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo as the peak console wars. Even though I wasn't alive during that time. God damn it, no! Yes, keep rolling. There are way more PS3 games that run so much better. I'm about to screw up. Yep. Man, why does the cherry look like he only has one brain cell? Like, I'm not judging, I can relate. What the fuck? Speaking of which. Alright, well, a lot of mistakes have been made. And I should just forfeit my run. Cherry has a face. All of them have a face. I'd hate for anyone to get their first impression of the PS3 with Naughty Bear. See, here's the thing. When I got my PS3, it was for Christmas in 2013? Whatever year the PS4 and Xbox One came out. So I got the game, or I got the PS3, and I got Middle-earth: Shadow of Mordor and Assassin's Creed Rogue, which had just come out. And it was amazing. That was my first impression of the PS3. Emmy, I'm fucked, aren't I?
I never know this game. Because
I
one move
genuinely-
could send everything merging together, and
Like, kind of like that.
yeah,
I want the peaches to touch.
yeah. Well,
Peaches, peaches, peaches.
there's also the fact that it's such a hassle to stream from, and it's still the only thing MGS4 is on.
Metal Gear Solid 4.
Thank you. Oh yes, James went through. What was it? It was wet. You couldn't stream on the PS3.
Yeah. I mean, in general, I just wanted to stream PS3 games, but yeah, there was a running gag between Ozzy and I about the game Wet. Yeah, no, Ozzy had to wait 2 years for me to actually stream that game because it won on a fortune cookie. And I didn't know that the PS3, I think it was like, I didn't know that the PS3 had HDCP. And you couldn't disable it like the PS4. So Ozzy had to wait 2 years before I could stream Wet, and then I did a whole playthrough in one sitting. That game was a trip.
I don't remember a damn thing about the game.
I admittedly don't either. All I remember is it crashed, like, on the final level, and I thought my save was corrupted. You know what I do remember from that game? The really weird music. She's bad. She's bad. Like,
don't remember.
There's some really stupid music in that.
I don't remember anything.
The dumb PS3 live streaming capture. It's kind of forgiving and repetitive, but it's fun with music. Wait, what are you referring to, Sizzle?
Wet.
No, are you saying there was a way to like? Oh, okay, no, okay, no, I read those completely wrong. Ignore me. I'm dumb. Yeah, Wet the game. Yeah, don't try to Google Wet because you're gonna get interesting searches. Or do Google that. If you're bold
If you
enough.
just
You
just Google wet as in the word, you're
Look,
probably just gonna get a definition. Maybe
I
some stuff about weather
I got
or water.
some bad things. Not bad things, horny things. Just saying.
Oh yeah, no, that's also the only thing I remember. Ozzy is the style was like Asian cowboy.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
This sucks. I thought it was
I
gonna
thought it
go
was
over.
gonna bounce over.
Yeah, no, it gave a lot of Matrix vibes. There was a lot of like slow-mo shooting your guns and doing all that crazy stuff. I googled Naughty Bear earlier today and got weird things on Google Images. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I can't remember what I googled. Like anytime I have to Google something on stream and it's Google Images, I immediately like take a good look around before I screen capture it. I'm pretty much just forfeiting this run. I'm forfeiting this run, then this crazy move happens. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I made a stupid move there. I found a telescope, a corporation, a festival, and an acrobatics organization just from Googling wet. I was confused at first, then I realized the title of the game. Look at all these pairs. Not a single one's gonna touch. No, I'm gonna try to force that one over there. There we go. I don't know why I'm trying so hard. Yeah. Yeah, that either that's exclusive to the Christmas one, the map, or that's something they added in. Very unnecessary change. I don't know how I ever got so close to 3,000 points, because that's never happened again. I had crazy good runs after the last time we streamed this. Never happened again. Nothing like that ever happened again. Hyperfixations are interesting. I saw my Nintendo recap earlier this week. I never got that in my email.
Oh, you didn't?
I never got the PlayStation one either, I don't think.
Thing is, I think I got my Nintendo one and then just didn't open it.
From March to now, I've basically only played Monster Hunter. Mine's probably going to be pretty similar.
Nah.
Oh, I got an email from Cardi B.
Excuse me?
Cardi B, WAP clear vinyl. That's a advertisement.
Oh, okay. I was.
Oh, you had to look up Nintendo recap? I'm gonna go to My Nintendo, see if it's on the main page. I'm curious about my PlayStation one too, because I didn't really get to play much PlayStation this year, I don't think. I'm literally gonna have to Google Nintendo recap, aren't I? Alright, December 13th. Oh, they literally have a year in review.nintendo.com website. Yeah, you linked the same thing. Thank you though, Froze. Alright, let's get started. Alright, we want to do a... Let's do a... I guess let's just do a live stream of this while Emmy's doing her thing. Alright. My year in review. Your first game of 2023 was Animal Crossing New Horizons. That's because we streamed it. We streamed New Year's Eve night, and it went into the morning of New Year's Day. You played 63 total games for 584 hours. Most played games, 281 hours of Rise, 98 hours of Generations Ultimate, and 28 hours of Tears of the Kingdom. Those hours are lower than I thought they would be, honestly. Why does stream tell me this is a game for adults? Did you not hear some of the conversations we were having earlier?
Okay, and also, I don't...
Baby hours? It really is.
Yeah, because here's the thing. My Zelda hours are more than that, and I know that off the top of my head.
I mean, I've put 120 hours into Monster Hunter Tri from June to now, if that's any consolation.
Oh, fuck.
Now we just need Subway Surfers or Minecraft parkour in the other corner. 468 in Rise, 222 in GU, and 153 in Dragon Ball Heroes? World Mission? I've not heard of that game. I assume that's what it is. I wanted to put more hours into Generations Ultimate, but like, I hit burnout pretty hard. I play too many games across too many consoles, and I have like other hobbies being like guitar, so I get distracted really easily.
Listen, I will drop hobbies like they're nothing to switch to another hobby for a couple months, and then I'll switch back to one hobby, and that'll be all she wrote.
Yeah. And
part of me wants to say that's a human thing, but part of me also knows that's not a human thing. That's a neurodivergent thing. But it is a human thing also, but it's funny. One of the ADHD groups I'm in has started attempting to switch out the leftovers from everyone's collective hobby. Like if someone has a whole bunch of bracelet making stuff left over and they're getting into a new hyperfixation, and someone say they're getting into crochet and someone has a lot of crochet stuff left over, they'll mail each other the different things so that all their dead hobbies don't go to live in the dead hobby closet. They can switch them. They can like send each other stuff so that everyone can keep doing their hobbies. Because that's the thing. People with ADHD pick up a hobby, get super into it, buy all the stuff, and then all of a sudden we don't touch it.
Sounds like me sometimes.
Yeah, for sure. But I just thought it was really interesting. Someone's like, you know what? We should probably like there should be like some kind of like. Wait, what, Emmy? What is that service? I don't know. It's just a thing that like people within one of the ADHD groups I'm in have started doing with each other, And they drop their hyperfixation. If someone else is into that hyperfixation, it should be one. It should be. That's what people were saying. They're like, I wish something existed like this. And they're like, well, we can't really figure out how to make a whole service, but we could do it within our group. And super cool.
Don't do anything.
I'm not doing anything. I was waiting.
Yeah, you
I
said
saw them
earlier.
moving.
Yeah, you just said earlier you were not patient. I'm like,
I'm not, but I saw those very clearly moving, so I was not touching those.
so yeah, I started Rise March 27th. So I had like, I think 40 hours in the game at that point. I had played Monster Hunter Rise at launch for like the first month and a half, did everything in the story, all the quests, didn't touch online. Majority of those hours were low rank and high rank in the hub. And I probably only put like another 30 to 40 hours in Sunbreak. Most played month May. Yeah, so I got Generations Ultimate in June and like fell in love with that game because, man, old Monster Hunter has a charm that new Monster Hunter doesn't. At least with Rise, in my opinion. And that game had that charm that I was missing. And I love Tri and 3 Ultimate, and this game really just felt like 3 Ultimate. Probably because it's using like the same character models and monster models and everything that the game's been using since the 3rd generation. I got a friend to play GU despite him thinking he wouldn't like it. I mean, I guess he like got addicted. Also, like, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate on the Switch is just kind of a no-brainer to get, in my opinion. Because you can get that game on sale for like $10, $11 or something like that. With the amount of game that's there, that's a steal. Yeah? Nice. Tears of the Kingdom. I need to play more of that game. It's just like there was so much other stuff that went on. It's always on sale. Yeah.
I got the watermelon.
Holy shit, look at it.
Look at it. It's so cute. And also, I really thought my run was going to be over too because I was at the top, but then everything just merged. I'm just waiting to see how many of them fall over to each other. There we go. Nothing's gonna merge, but that's okay.
Once you make it through the first 12 hours of Gathering Quest. And the thing is, I don't remember. Emmy, do you remember how many hours I played of Generations Ultimate in one sitting? Because I loved those Gathering Quests. It's because I was playing Tri, and I was like, man, I forgot how fun mining is. Maybe I'm just crazy. I find that stuff really chill. And that's part of, like, the charm of Monster Hunter that I really like. I know people don't like it. I know it makes it harder for, like, newcomers to get into the series and everything like that, and that's why they took it out. But I really like it. Do we have a cheers sound alert?
That's a good question.
We don't. I guess we could have a cheer since we've got a boo. The only thing I don't like about old gen is blocking off paths in certain gathering quests. Oh yeah, especially like the egg quests. Close enough. Alright. Yeah, 79% action. You know what is funny though?
Look how cute the watermelon is. He's so cute.
Yeah. You know what's funny though? If this was actually up to date, Tears of the Kingdom would not be on here. Fire Emblem Engage would have taken over because of the past week. Because that's definitely over 30 hours.
Oh yeah, they definitely have a date that they...
Yeah, it said the 13th or the 13th? Yeah, the 13th is when it was available. Did I miss a baby?
I don't think it came through.
Don't think it came through. You most
If it
played
did, I missed
in
it
May
too.
with 140 hours. That was my my Rise addiction.
Oh.
baby.
Bruh.
Emmy, you'll have to come over here and log into your account next.
Yeah, okay. Well, hold on. Look at this shit. Oh, I'll log in on my phone.
Well, so we could see your stats on screen. Because we're doing... If you want.
I gotta check and see what my password is.
Oh, okay. You don't have to. You don't have to.
I have it saved in my phone. But look at this. That grape is basically out. That grape is out of bounds.
Yeah.
I am just going to end it. Okay,
I thought for a second,
I was about to say, if that motherfucking fruit.
I played New Horizons for 10 hours in January, apparently. 9 days?
What is this little app?
$69 hours of Rise in April. Let's go. Wait, hold up. Most played games this year. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate at 98 hours. $89 hours in June. 41 hours in July. The math ain't mathing. I guess I shall check my recap. Yeah, man, everybody's doing it. Oh, damn, I put 36 hours in Wonder? That doesn't sound right.
No, that adds up to me.
Does it?
Yes.
That game definitely was not that long. Okay, 46 hours in... Oh, no. Okay, no. I'm reading it wrong. 46 hours of gameplay on the Switch. 16 hours of Mario RPG. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, so 8 hours played of Mario Wonder. That makes sense. That explains why the math isn't mathing for 78 hours of Generations Ultimate, 20 hours. The math's there. Okay. I understand now.
I played for a total of 519 hours this year.
In Rise?
No, in general.
Oh. Do you want to get your stats up on screen in here in a second? Want to get through mine? Favorite game? Unsurprisingly, Rise. Cool. Get ready for 2024. Look at all these games I'm probably not going to buy. It's up to you. Figure we could roll reverse rolls if you want.
Sorry, I was just looking at it.
Okay.
Mine's actually very, very similar. I mean, very, very, like, basic.
Okay.
So...
Dark Moon is fucking based. I have not played, or I have not finished Luigi's Mansion 1. I've played it. I've started 2 files and I've never finished it. I've only played both files for like 2 hours. That's why I say that.
So my most played games are Monster Hunter Rise with 147 hours. Pokemon Scarlet with 89.
Oh shit, your score was 2603 there? God damn, I didn't realize. Good job, dude.
I didn't realize either. Hey!
I didn't I was like, why is there cheering? What is going on?
Breath of the Wild with 69 hours.
69?
Yeah, for Breath of the Wild.
Nice.
Because I finished that this year. Finally.
Oh, for some reason I thought okay. Yeah,
No.
no. I thought you said Tears of the Kingdom.
Nope,
I
'cause it
heard
even
Breath of
says-
the Wild.
It
but
even says I started Breath of the Wild on December 10th of 2018.
Damn, I got you your copy of Breath of the Wild really fast then.
Here's the king.
Or no. No, because you have my original copy
Yep.
of Breath of the Wild.
Yep.
And I bought a second one.
Yep.
So I could have a copy.
Yeah. I played most in August, 76 hours.
What the fuck?
Okay, I played 69 hours of Breath of the Wild this year, but I also played 65 hours of Tears of the Kingdom this year.
Nice.
So they're very close. I just started Faith Farm on November 23rd, and I have played 19 hours of that.
And these are stats from the 13th. So in the past 8 days, you've probably put way more hours into it.
Yeah, probably.
I think the hours are wrong. It's saying less than an hour for 3D World, which is a lie. Nintendo recap is trash. I gotta look up the Sony recap if that's a thing.
I've played 9 hours of Sukia game.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
9 hours of Sukia game.
Damn, I wonder. 10 hours or more. I mean, that's probably including the time now. I feel like
Yeah.
I put more time into this game than you did, surprisingly. Which is weird, because this very much felt like a you game.
Yeah, I've put time into it also. But I feel like you went on like a little bit of a binge right after. So
yeah,
I think
like
that might
all of
be
my
where-
time was like 2 or 3 sittings, and then I just stopped.
Yeah, and I've played it more sporadically.
Oh,
for
I never
shorter
did get
bursts
that
of time.
Mario theme
Yeah.
for Tetris 99.
Yep.
I just realized. I don't really care. It's fine.
Yeah. I
They'll
know.
release the themes eventually. I don't really know what I'm doing. If that makes sense. If that's not obvious. No! What the fuck? Dude. Really? I'm already liking my PS recap. Did you just Google PlayStation recap? I'm gonna do that one next. My PS recap always makes me realize how little I actually play my modern PlayStation consoles. God damn it. Trying to strategize over here, game. Giving me the pieces that I don't think you're gonna give me.
The only thing on my PlayStation that I played this year was in the beginning of the year where I was still finishing God of War Ragnarok. And then...
I don't know why I keep thinking that game came out this year.
Because it came out end of last year.
Yeah, it's just like when you were thinking of like, what are my game of the years? What would my game of the year be for this year? I'm thinking, well, God of War Ragnarok's the obvious one. But no.
Yeah. And then it would be God of War Ragnarok now, since Valhalla came out. But that is the only thing I played on my PlayStation this year. I did not play anything else.
I bought a PS3 this year and participated in the True Trophies Trophy at War event. So I probably have a bunch of weird stuff. I don't know if it counts PS3. I think it's just PS4 and PS5. I'm not sure though. Okay, so PlayStation recap. I've only played 3 games. Number 3 is Dragon's Crown Pro for 16 hours. I know why you played that game, Ozzy. We don't blame you. Marvel Avengers for 25 hours and Horizon Zero Dawn for 104. I didn't know you played that. What'd you think of that game? Emmy, you started that game like when you got your PS4, right?
I started it after I finished God of War 2018.
And never went back to it.
I went back to it like once or twice, and I've tried really hard to like it, but there's just something I don't. I think I might like it one day, but it just wasn't doing it for me.
Well, it looks like I'm not doing my recap.
Yeah, you keep getting an uh-oh.
Yeah. So I keep getting this screen. Yes, I keep getting this screen. Excellent screen. I keep, get off my... Jesus Christ. Gameplay is fun, story is meh, characters are meh. Yeah, no, the characters never interested me. It's just the fact that it came out like the same month Breath of the Wild came out, and it looked like it was basically Breath of the Wild, but like kind of a cyber theme.
Okay, here's the thing. I kind of had a little bit of interest in the story to see where it was going.
I keep getting this screen, so I don't know what's going on. I guess I didn't put more than 10 hours of gameplay in any games this year? Which actually I would believe. I don't think I played my PS5 at all this year until Spider-Man 2 came out.
You know, I played it, but that was on my account.
Yeah, you were on your account.
Yeah, I know. But other than me using the PS5, I don't think it got used until you started Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, and I don't think I played my PS4 for one stream where we played Crash Team Racing for like an hour.
Yeah.
I haven't touched my PS4 at all this year either. This is a sad year for Sony for me.
Listen, I just much prefer... Most of the games I like are on Switch. And I like my Switch. We talked about that actually, because PS5s were on sale. And I was like, no. When do I ever really use my PlayStation? And my Switch is my baby. That's where all my games are.
Yeah, I'm not buying a PlayStation 6. We've had this conversation on stream before, but aside from Spider-Man, and unless they do any more PlayStation exclusive Monster Hunters, which we learned the other day, I learned the other day that it actually wasn't PlayStation exclusive. I thought it was PlayStation exclusive, but World was on PC like a couple months after.
Yeah, it was like an exclusive release for a short time.
I think it came out on Xbox at the same time, though. I can't remember. Even though I just looked this up like 2 streams ago. But I'm definitely not getting a PS6. As much as I love Spider-Man, that's like the only thing that I like must have immediately. Not worth buying a console over, so I would just
No.
rather buy, or I'd rather wait a year and a half until that exclusivity is up and just get it on Steam. Like, PC and Nintendo is like the only things worth having, in my opinion, now. World was on Xbox at the same time. Thank you, Froze. The story has interesting concepts / ideas, but the execution was meh.
Yeah, that might also be why.
I enjoyed fighting the cyber animals. They were very fun. The human enemies are all a joke.
Yeah, see, I just couldn't really,
I
like,
played 475 hours on PlayStation. Sorry to interrupt.
I couldn't really get into the combat, though, either. There was just something about it I didn't care for.
No lie, it fucking sucks that PlayStation now doesn't really have as much importance because they just want Insomniac's games. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's time for, and I know they're not going to do it. I think it's time for them, both Xbox and PlayStation, to stop making consoles. I mean, I guess at least the Xbox Series X had some importance. It had backwards compatibility. Could play some original Xbox games, or like a good chunk of the original Xbox library. 360 games, Xbox One, like it had backwards compatibility. It made sense. The PS5 would have made sense too if they...
Yeah.
Like PS3 is understandable because apparently the hardware is really weird for that, and like the infrastructure or whatever of it would have been really hard to implement. To be fair, a lot of Sony's that's like their weakest console, in my opinion. It has great games, I'm not hating, but like a lot of the classics that people want to play is PS1, PS2, and then of course PS4, because the PS4 library was great because of the third-party support and first-party. It gave some of the backwards compatibility games 4K 60 FPS, like Sonic Unleashed. Yeah. And I think I saw the Panzer Dragoon game for Xbox, Orta, Panzer Dragoon Orta, I think it was called. Looked amazing on it. I don't know if it got the full 4K 60 upscale, but it got like some kind of upscaling, I think. Which that game just looked outstanding as it was. Like original Xbox games are like hold up really well. Oh, I can probably get this off the screen now. But yeah, no, personal opinion, I think it's time for Xbox and Sony to maybe stop making consoles.
Yeah, Xbox, I don't think feels the same way.
Like, I was really tempted to get an Xbox Series X just so I could for 360 games and original Xbox games and Xbox One games, but like, at the end of the day, there's not really many Xbox IPs I'm interested in, because it's all like Halo, Gears of War, and all this like high testosterone stuff. So it's not really for me, so I couldn't really justify it, because the stuff I was going to buy was either like Daytona USA, which I realized was on the PlayStation Network on PS3, or like Radiant Silvergun, which literally got its Switch port a couple months after that. And then I was like, I guess I could get like an Assassin's Creed game or something. I was like, you know what? It's pointless. I'm not going to play it. And if I really did want to play it, it's on Steam. That was also really fucking clean. Really satisfying to watch. Here's what you do. You get an Xbox 360 only for Sonic 06. There's nothing quite like watching a hedgehog and a human princess be sexually attracted to each other.
What?
But yeah, I don't know. That's what I think they should do. And according to what I've read about Sony, Like, Sony doesn't make any money off of their console sales. They sell consoles at a loss, hoping to make profit off of the games and stuff that you buy. So it just doesn't make sense for them to keep making games, especially when they're just gonna keep putting stuff out on Steam.
God of War never went anywhere else though, right?
Original God of War 2018 is on Steam.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been on Steam for probably close to a year now.
But Ragnarok is not at the moment. I'm aware of that.
If it came out a year ago, it's probably got maybe another 6 months before they
Yeah.
announce anything, if I had to guess. Miles Morales, Spider-Man 1, and...
Yes!
Nice. Spider-Man 1 and Miles Morales are on Steam. Uncharted 4, I think Horizon Zero Dawn... I'm trying to think of what else. The Last of Us? Question mark?
Oh, fuck. I was looking at the next fruit.
I could literally just pull up their page on Steam.
Worked out anyway.
I think my favorite game of 2023 was Dragon's Crown Pro. Also, I'm pretty sure the hours for it are kind of wrong on the recap because it's only counting 2023. I was playing that game from 2022 to 2023. Are you going to check the Steam recap? Is there a Steam recap? I missed a lot of messages, you guys. I'm sorry. I'll check out the Steam recap in a second. I can't imagine there's much there either. Because really, I play retro. I've been playing my Mister, which is like every console from the 70s to the 90s. And then I've been playing my Switch, and that's it. I was still kind of burnt out a little bit of gaming at the beginning of the year. Like, I think from February to like April, I hardly streamed at all. Or February to April. Or May. February to May, I think I hardly streamed at all. I don't think they should stop making consoles. There should be affordable options for people who don't want to buy a gaming PC. But I think they should stop doing exclusives. Yeah, that is a good point. Because if you think about it, like, while the PS5 is still weaker, the PS5 and Xbox Series X is still weaker than a PC, it's still cheaper than what the parts are that are about the same, like, strength power-wise, if that makes sense, for a PC. And, you know, there's those people that are casual gamers that are just going to want to play the new Call of Duty and Madden and stuff like that, so it wouldn't make sense. But yeah, they should stop doing exclusives. It would be nice to play, you know, Spider-Man Miles Morales 2 or whatever.
I think
on
in
day
the long
one.
run, they lose more money doing exclusives than they gain by having them be exclusive.
Not all of Sony's games. Not all of Sony's games are confirmed to be on Steam. So far, they're only picking their super popular titles. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think they did the new Ratchet and Clank too. Rift Apart or whatever on Steam. I posted mine in Discord. So why not Astro's Playroom? Checkmate. That's gonna be their exclusive for the PS5. Or no, Astro's Playroom was the PS4 one, right? What was the PS5 one?
Astrobot,
Astrobot? Was it just Astrobot?
I think.
Whatever the PS5 one was, that was an amazing game, and they wouldn't put that on Steam because it would kind of it's like a tech demo for the controller.
Yeah.
And that means to play that and get the effect of it, you would need to buy DualSense. Astro's Playroom is like Sony's Mario. They will never have that on Steam. Yeah. It's odd how Astro isn't like super mainstream popular, yet that is suddenly like their new mascot. Holy shit, you beat my high score. Like my
I
my
did!
top high score of
Look
all
at
time.
that.
Good job.
I
You can
didn't
keep-
even notice.
Yeah. Tech demo my ass. That game is better. Well, it's like a tech demo, but yeah, no, that game is really
It's so
freaking
good.
good. And I never even played through the full game because Emmy played half of it. I played half of it.
I played over half of it.
Funny thing is, when I was doing my 2021 Game of the Year stream, I actually hopped that game up and was like, all right, next game we're gonna play is this. And I'm like, wait, no, this came out in 2020. Shit, I'm really sad now because I wanted to play the game. All right.
Yeah, that's the thing. If I really felt like doing something that wasn't a Switch, I can't really justify a whole PC setup either.
You thought about getting a Steam Deck too.
I did.
For a
That is still a thought. Will it ever come to fruition? Who the fuck knows?
God, can I do this on the Steam app? I don't know my login. News? Oh, there's a Tekken 8 demo on Steam. I've not been paying attention to that game. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna have to justify a Steam Deck for 2025. Why is that?
Why 2025?
They'll probably have a really good model of it out by then, too. Oh, Monster Hunter. Yeah. God, this takes up so much screen real estate. Alright, let's see. 15 games played. 8 new games, 1 demo. 22% played with keyboard and mouse, 78% with controller. Yeah, so Street Fighter 6, 8 sessions, 27% of the playtime. Yeah, I played it in June and then just dropped it until December when we did the Game of the Year stream.
Which is wild to me that it was one of your Game of the Years.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to this is something I was gonna talk about during the last Game of the Year stream, but I'm gonna have to redefine what I call a Game of the Year. Cause there's 3 Game of the Year games that I didn't 3 out of 6 games? No, there's more than 6. Is there?
I think everything else can be well justified.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 Game of the Year games.
I don't leave that up. I'm looking at it.
And, huh?
I said leave that up. I'm looking at it.
Yeah. So there's 2, 3, 4 games here that I didn't even beat. 5 if you can't count spoilers. If you count Spider-Man 2, which I didn't beat until yesterday.
Okay, but here's my thing. When I'm looking at that list, everything else you've put in more time in than Street Fighter 6 you played, and then we're like, really I don't want to touch anything else.
Street Fighter 6 and the game that we're gonna do next week. Spoilers, I guess. Let's just spoil the whole list while we're here.
Okay, like to be honest, your second honorable mention there would make more sense than Street Fighter 6 to me to be on the list.
Yeah, that's why
crazy.
That's why I'm saying I gotta. By the way, I meant to say those honorable mentions during the Fire Emblem stream, but that's why I was saying I gotta be a little more strict about it next year. And I think I said that about last year's as well.
Because you had so many last year.
No, I only had 4.
Really?
Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion, Rogue Legacy 2, TMNT, Shredder's Anus, whatever it's called, Shredder's My Ass, Splinter's My Balls, and then Kirby, I think, Forgotten Land, that came out last year, right?
I think so.
Yeah, because this is gonna be. Oh well, I won't say that. Spoil everything. Every main Monster Hunter game is playable in the Steam Deck, excluding Monster Hunter Online Frontier. I mean, through emulation, right? Because GU is only Switch. And then like 3U and 4U and all that. Yeah, if you're counting emulation. Alright. So, yeah, Rogue Legacy, no surprise. We did a playthrough of that. Devil May Cry. I got pretty into that again. Your longest streak of playing was 3 days. So let's see. I play a lot of Roguevanias, 2D fighters, and racing games, apparently.
What the fuck did you play as a racing game this year on
Yeah,
Steam?
what did I play as a racing game? We're gonna have to look through my library in a second. I added 3 friends.
Did one of the new Horizon games come out this year?
Horizon Chase Turbo 2, yeah, I got it on Steam, though. Or I got it on Switch, though.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Steam Deck can run Citra. Yeah, didn't they accidentally advertise the Nintendo Switch emulator when they were showing off icons for the Steam Deck?
Yep.
That was kind of funny. And then they took down the trailer and like put it back up. Yeah, this is a very boring list, but I mean, makes sense. I had a 3-day streak of roguelike. That's where my 3-day streak came from.
See, not even Street Fighter 6 was a 3-day streak.
It's just that I enjoyed it so much, but now that I'm getting older, and I'm just like, I really don't like playing online with other people just because it's stressful. I guess maybe there's some weird competitive part of me that comes out that I don't know exists. As I'm getting older, I'm just like, yeah, I really like the 2D art, like the 2D pixel art fighting games and playing against the CPU and just playing through the arcade mode and having fun for a sitting, you know? And not sitting in a training room for hours practicing a combo and all these different setups for online mode. I don't know.
I was about to say, I actually remember you not being all that stoked when you played Street Fighter 6. Like, you were so excited for it, and then when it came out, you were like, yeah, I love this. I hate everything.
No.
But I think that was just kind of
That was Street Fighter 5, 100%.
I think it was also just my perspective of you playing fighting games online.
Yeah, I never had a bad time.
You always seem like you're having a terrible time, but then I ask you and you're like, no, I'm having a good time. And I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah, no, because like I had fun. I got up to like 2-star silver in one go. I was wrecking it online too, and that was like, it was a completely different experience from Street Fighter 5. I was completely understanding some of the pros' complaints about Street Fighter 5 despite still loving that game. And the rollback felt amazing. So I don't know. Played 4 sessions of Doom Eternal. All of that was fortune cookies, I think. Wow. Street Fighter 6 demo. 2 sessions. End of the year had a lot of Steam games because of Cookie. So Doom Eternal, Doom 3, FNAF 2 and FNAF Ultimate Custom Night, Hi-Fi Rush, Street Fighter 6, and Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. Oh right, I forgot I played Sonic Sega All-Stars Racing on Steam at the beginning of the year because Carlton and I were playing that. I didn't even know I played Guilty Gear Strive this year either. Oh yeah, we did a PC fortune cookie back in January. I forgot. We played Goat Simulator. Played fucking Lawn Mowing Simulator in that too.
Yeah, that was such a disappointment.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I removed it from cookies, so... Why is that FNAF logo so stretched?
Bro, look at this strawberry. Look at this strawberry. That is completely over the line.
Look at this strawberry. Hey, 2033. Happy New Year, everybody. Yo. I'm doing stuff over here. God, I'm so excited to play more Rogue Legacy 2. We're starting the playthrough. I've got the schedule for the rest of the year planned out, assuming all goes according to plan. So it's looking like the 26th or the 27th, I can't remember, is going to be when we're going to start the playthrough of that finally. We're probably not going to finish it before the end of the year. I'm stalking Ozzy. Deal with it.
On stream.
Yes. Borderlands 2. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, Ozzy's graph completely goes in the opposite direction of mine. PvE and procedural generation. Deep Rock Galactic. Wizard of Ozzy picked this game up for the first time and was immediately hooked. 11-day streak, 128 sessions.
Math isn't
96%
mapping
playtime in a single game. "68 achievements. God damn, Ozzy. Man's crazy. One more achievement to go? Nice. Yeah, so you said your laptop couldn't handle Street Fighter 6, right? That's definitely a shame. But you still managed to get more achievements than me. Marvel Snap? I've not heard of this game. Is that a Kid Deadpool back there?
Isn't that the Marvel card game?
It looks like it would be a card game. Is that a Squirrel Girl? I clearly don't know enough about Marvel. Crystal Crisis? Is this a Cave Story sequel? Oh. No, I just saw the kid from Cave Story. At least I think that's the kid from Cave Story. I've never played it. It's the card game. Borderlands 2 was with a friend because he never played it. You're a good friend, Ozzy. Yeah, I played Deep Rock Galactic, I think it was called. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic, it says right there. Like every month, February through December. We can stalk my brother who's not here right now.
Okay. Well, I feel like this is... we're like regional level here that we probably should not.
What's so wrong with this? Cyberpunk 2077, Trackmania, 246 sessions. Is Trackmania? Oh, Trackmania is like the like RC car game, right? Where you make tracks. I was thinking of Beatmania. I was like, that's a rhythm game? I played on my phone and sometimes on PC to update my card tracker. Oh, okay. Crystal Crisis, basically Puzzle Fighters. Yeah, I opened the Steam page. It reminded me a lot of that. Crystal Crisis has that hentai gameplay without the hentai and its competitive multiplayer. That is a mouthful right
What
there.
the fuck?
That is a mouthful right there. Oh shit, he played Hi-Fi Rush too. Oh, he played Chrono Trigger. Good shit, dude. And Final Fantasy VII. I was gonna say, man, I can't really relate to a lot of his tastes. I've been very interested in Elden Ring. It looks great, but I've also never really played a Souls game. Aside from, like, the 2 different playthroughs of Demon Souls that I've only played for, like, 2 hours apiece. How the fuck was Mickey Mouse there? Oh. Alright, what? What racing games have would I have played this year? Or at all?
Forza.
We got jump scared by by Mickey Mouse. Like, I'm taking this slowly, but because I didn't play Forza Horizon 4 this year. I really wanted to. I wanted to bust out the steering wheel again. Disney has come for your Steam page. God, I forgot I downloaded Multiverses so we could play it together.
Yeah, and then we never did.
That game won, like, Best Fighting Game of the Year last year or something, or maybe the year before. And it died so fast. Oh, racing game. Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. I wish CTR came to PC. Dude, same, but it's also too late for me at this point. I burnt myself out on that game years ago, and it's impossible to go back. We tried earlier. That was just a beta? It's coming out still? Wait, CTR? Oh, Multiverses. That was just the beta. I'm trying to figure out what all these images I forgot about him. Yes. I forgot about him. He has not been on screen in like 2 years. I was trying to figure out what all these images were. I like how more Smash clones are coming out now. Yeah, no, Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl already has a second game, I think. Damn, Emmy's on a roll, by the way. She's consistently been getting over 2,000 score. Is that what a frog that doesn't skip leg day looks like? Yes. You want me to play that bad? I'm gonna butcher this immediately. But yeah, I was supposed to talk about, like, my honorable mentions during the Fire Emblem Game of the Year. Because my 2 honorable mentions are actually, like, RPGs. I guess I'll save it for another stream. I don't know. Another, like, an actual Game of the Year stream. But I'll say it right now. Octopath Traveler 2 and Sea of Stars are my honorable mentions. Like, I only played the demo for both of them, and had I actually gotten the time and gotten over my fear of playing RPGs and being committed, they would have been... are you trying to tell me something? Oh, I wasn't sure why you cleared your throat.
Oh, because I felt like I was going to cough.
I know. It's just the way you were moving. It was like you were trying to get my attention. I don't know.
No.
That's all in my head. But yeah, I played Octopath Traveler 2 when the demo came out after that direct, and I loved that game. I was already extremely interested in Octopath Traveler 1, solely because of the music, and then I played the demo to that game when I was really burnt out in 2021 after the RetroArch saga. Those games are amazing, and I really like the 2D like art style that they have, like the 2D, 3D pixel arty art style that Square Enix has going on with a lot of their games like Octopath. And then Sea of Stars, you know, spiritual prequel, I guess, to The Messenger, or just straight up a prequel to The Messenger, which is one of my all-time favorite games, so that's kind of a no-brainer. The soundtrack's great, everything about it's really fun, it's just I didn't get around to actually playing it. I'll probably repeat some of that and probably go more in depth during an actual Game of the Year stream, but I meant to bring that up during Fire Emblem just because. And when I said I was going to be doing a Game of the Year stream with an RPG in it, Emmy was sure it was going to be one of those 3 games.
Yep.
And
look at that. All 3 of them were there. Just one was an actual Game of the Year. The other 2 were the honorable mentions.
yeah, I also had Hi-Fi Rush on my honorable mentions, but it's also just like the combat didn't really do it for me. After like a couple days after the fortune cookie, I was like, I really like the characters, the art design, the music, everything like that. But the combat just made me want to go play Devil May Cry. It wasn't satisfying like Devil May Cry. It's so hard to explain. Is Monster Hunter 3 server project not an honorable mention? Because it's your Game of the Year? Yeah, man. We're going to be playing that December 30th. Nobody's going to be online. Look at that Peach balancing on that cherry. But yeah, next year I'm going to try to be a bit more strict with my Game of the Years. Because not the next Game of the Year stream we're going to do. The next Game of the Year stream we're going to do that Emmy isn't here. So like probably the 26th or 27th of next week. There's going to be 3 games on it with a game headlining it. I'm trying not to spoil. But that game I feel like maybe almost shouldn't be, just because it grasped my attention way more than I thought it would, and I was addicted to it, and I loved the game. I think it was just because I started playing that game during October when all of the spooky shenanigans were going on, and a Rogue Legacy playthrough, or no, it was the Pokemon playthrough. I think the only reason I didn't stick with it is because all the shit that was going on. But it's also just like, I feel like if I don't finish a game, I really should not be putting it on my Game of the Year list. Yeah, that too.
No, I was saying, was that the one you were referring to about October? Oh, okay.
It's
okay, that one makes sense. All right.
Because that was.
I was trying really hard to figure out what it was that
we
you were
were
talking
actually going to
about.
stream that game, but because
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to get it back around to it and refresh and figure out what I was doing last time, we decided we're going to do a different game for Game of the Year tomorrow.
Yeah.
I bet Lewis will be there because he never let us down. Dude, I swear sometimes he's fucking aiming at me with that hammer, too. Among Us should be Game of the Year. That fighting game Among Us game should be Game of the Year.
What?
Yeah, were you not there for that? You know that Snorlax emote we have where Snorlax is twerking?
Yeah.
That's
from an
actually
Among Us.
Yeah,
thing.
that's just a reskin of Among Us, twerking Among Us.
Yes. What does that have to do with a fighting game?
That twerking Among Us is in that fighting game.
Oh.
That's actually one of his attacks.
Are you fucking with me?
No, it's a
You're
fan
being
game.
dead serious?
It's a. Oh my god, we're gonna go through this again. Ozzy, perfect timing of the emote.
No, like I'm
I don't even remember-
flabbergasted
I
here,
don't
so
even
that's
remember
why
what it
I'm
was
sitting here
called.
like, what?
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, Among Us Arena. I can't believe a Maximilian dude did a video on that. Yeah, day one combo video is what we watched. Here, we'll just, We'll just do this real quick. And I was like, actually, this game looks kind of sick. It reminds me of Fight of Animals a little bit. But yeah, it's like the yellow Among Us. Or is it the purple one? I don't remember. You'll see one of them, like, shake his butt. I thought it was the yellow one. Or maybe we didn't see it in this combo video. But yeah, I guess you weren't here when we showed this off, were you?
I suppose I wasn't, because I don't recognize anything. So, I suppose I was not. What are you doing?
I swear the yellow one twerked. I must just be crazy. It's not in this video? Oh, Ozzy linked 2 videos.
Not in the top one.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh.
That's a great video. Oh, just for the sake of stream. God, he got a nice dumpy. Are you doing okay,
Huh? Yeah.
Are you gonna want to call it soon?
No, I'm fine.
Alright, what is this other one? I hope I don't regret opening this up blindly.
The counter, your Oki sucks, but it doesn't matter because she countered. Oh,
I like how the other Among Us got, or a crewmate, whatever they're called. I like how he got decapitated by the twerk.
I'm trying to think of what games I even played this year that came out this year.
You can always look up games that released in 2023, but if you do that, you'll probably just get big releases, and I know you're like
Yeah.
smaller, cozy releases. So probably won't be on that list.
I know the games I played and loved the most this year were Fae Farm, even though that's relatively recent, but still Fae Farm.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. though.
Tears of the Kingdom. Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
God damn it.
I played so much of that. Sukia game.
It's kind of sad too, because when they were doing the mobile game of the awards at the game game show, Jeff Kinley kind of snickered when he said Hello Kitty because it was nominated.
Listen, it's a good fucking game. It's a good, cozy adventure game.
Yeah.
Snicker all you want.
Come on, do it. What are you waiting for? Pineapple's bitch ass hoe. The last video is how I learned about Among Us Arena. That's like the new, what is it, Evo Moment 37. Let's go, Justin! Twerk, 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 twerk. Please just end me. What are you doing, game? Just end me. Dear God. They really couldn't let the cherry go first.
No.
That's it. I'm racist against grapes now. They're all so
No.
selfish.
No.
No? Fucking I'm really... That's it. Grapes, I'm coming after you. Lock your doors tonight. I will be there. What the fuck? Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, I watched a really interesting video today, or part of, because I haven't kept up with like the speedrunning community at all over the years. But a video showed up on my recommended by
Smooshy Come Home. I'm
Oh, yeah.
sorry, I just remembered, because I haven't quite beat it yet, but it's really good. You're a cute little mushroom, and you got like blown off your little island, and so you got to find your way back home, and it's adorable. And it did come out this year because I bought it on release.
Yeah.
I just all of a sudden remembered it. Sorry for cutting you off.
You're good.
Just remembered it. I was like, wait, that one. What were you saying?
I know what I was saying. I don't know why I was saying it though.
Bro.
I haven't kept up with the speedrunning community in years, but I watched a really interesting video today by Cosmic, who I don't know if he has the world record anymore. He's one of the top runners for the original Super Mario Bros. And apparently they are still, like, the best time that you can still get in that game is 4:54. But he posted a video called, like, 4:53 is possible. Yeah, I saw an interesting video that may not interest everyone else, but he posted a video called 4:53 is possible. So I guess despite me not speedrunning for like 2 or 3 years, they have not been able to figure out a way to shave one more second off of the game. And I only watched like the first 5 minutes. It's like a 25-minute video, but apparently the way they're going to shave 1 second off of the game is by actually playing the game slower, which is wild. And by playing the game slower, I mean they're actually going to be playing the PAL version of the game, the European version of Super Mario Bros. 3, which runs at 50 frames per second and not 60. And I didn't watch far enough in to see how that was possible, but he was showing apparently like what looked like old speedrun footage of someone probably playing their copy of the game. I don't know. But it looks like you were able to clip through the floor after like the second Goomba or something of 1-1, which probably saves a lot of time. I don't know. Or maybe by a lot of time, I mean probably like a whole second, maybe. I don't know. I didn't watch the whole video. I just thought it was really interesting that that's going to be the new meta now of speedrunning in the original Mario Brothers. Or the original Super Mario Bros. Is by playing a European copy of the game.
See, here's the thing. I know what meta means, but every time I hear someone else use it, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that means.
Like, it's what's ideal.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, and then once you explain what the word means, it makes sense again, but...
It means
meta,
Facebook.
Yeah, literally also. But meta is just one of those words that I know what it means, I understand what it means. I know the word, and I know the definition. However, anytime I hear someone say it, I go, what? And then, like, you literally just said, it means ideal. I was like, ah, yeah, no, I know.
Multiple meanings of it. It's ever changing.
Yes, that also fucks me up too.
Well, the only one I know is
The gaming term.
what's ideal, yeah. I saw that last night. I stopped halfway through as I was falling asleep and was like, why am I watching this? I'm not into Super Mario Brothers speedrun. Man, you could not be into speedrunning, but watching like speedrunning videos is just like oddly somewhat inspirational and just very like interesting. It's very easy to consume your interest.
You're a little biased though, because you are into speedrunning.
I was. I'm retired now.
Well, yeah, but I meant the interest was still innately there.
A world record being stolen from me has retired me, forced me into an early retirement.
Uh-huh.
I hope What's-His-Face does a video on me.
Oh, yeah, meta could also mean, like, fourth wall stuff. Exactly. That's why every time I hear it, I go, huh? Because it has so many definitions.
My favorite speedrun is the guy who buys a game and speedruns the game to unlock all the achievements in under 2 hours so that he can return it on Steam. Does he really? So that's kind of crazy because like most speedrunning, you have to sit there for hours practicing stuff. This guy has to spend hours watching the speedruns and memorizing the speedruns and hoping that he can pull it off without the muscle memory.
I just watch speedrunning videos and tell myself I could do that easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, spoiler, you can't. Because the amount of times I would watch James attempt to do something that looks super easy and then see how just like a slight hiccup fucked it all up, and I'd be like, God.
Yeah.
Also, why are you doing this to yourself? But, you know.
Because I love the game.
Yes. God.
I think he has 2 accounts or multiple Steam accounts. Attempted to get into speedrunning. Vector Man, I'm 30 minutes short of appearing on the leaderboard. Kudos to you. I played that game for a little bit when I got the Sega Genesis Mini, and that game is hard. Maybe I just didn't understand how the game worked, but that is a hard game. He does practice on his main account. Then he does the run on his other account. So what if he doesn't get sub 2 hours? Does he have to make another account and then buy it again? That's how he just keeps doing the runs. He just has to keep making new accounts and rebuying the game.
Sounds financially irresponsible, but...
We all have our vices. Also, if I imagine he does it for content, so he's probably getting his money back either way.
Tax write-offs, baby.
Yeah, tax evasion. Fuck yeah.
Oh, that would be legal tax write-offs.
Fun fact, I speed ran. Oh yeah, King Sizzle says it's very hard. I speedran League of Legends and got second in 2 categories and ended the season 1 second in one and third in the other. Hell yeah, dude. I imagine League of all things is a highly contested game.
Okay, I thought League was an online game. How is that even speed runnable?
I don't know enough about MMOs.
Yeah, that's why it was like, I don't know how that works, but okay.
Top speed run is 12 minutes, but the last entry is 36, and I'm about an hour with my casual runs. Yeah, just keep at it, man. You'll get it eventually. The great thing about speedrunning old games, especially old ones that are really hard, is like learning how to speedrun those games makes those games that are known to be really hard piss easy. Like, I speedran Ninja Gaiden for the NES. That's one of those infamous games that's, like, really hard.
Yeah, I watched you figure out how to beat that for the first time ever. And then I watched you... I didn't even realize I died. Okay, and then I watched you start speedrunning it, and suddenly you could do the boss without dying 50 million times.
Yeah.
And it was just like, what the hell?
Yeah.
You struggled so hard, and now you're just like, nah, breezing through it.
Yeah, and when I was speedrunning that game, somebody had popped into my chat, and they were talking about, like, yeah, I'm going to learn how to speedrun Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for the NES so I can actually beat that game for the first time. It's definitely an interesting way to go about it. Or if he knows he's not going to beat the game, I guess he could stop playing and return it before the 2 hours. Oh yeah, just stop the run. Fuck no, it has like 30 categories and only 1 is competitive. Only 30 categories. I imagine it would have had more. I don't really know much about online games though, like I said. Also, I'm sorry if I sound exhausted. I've been up since 11:30 p.m. last night with like 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah,
I really
someone
fucked
just
myself
decided
up.
to go to bed at 6.
I was tired. And
I know.
depressed.
Wait, what? I mean, you always are. That's kind of how depression works. But
Yeah.
but I meant like I didn't. Did I notice that? Yeah, I think I did. Because I questioned it a little bit in my head. But I was like, no, he's okay enough. I don't need to pester.
Ha, yeah, ha, ha.
Yeah, haha.
Fooled you.
No.
You sprung my trap card.
No, it's
Cock
because
and ball torch.
a lot of times when I go and I'm like, well, are you okay? Is there anything I can do? Then you're just like, yeah, you could not worry over me and just let me be. And I'm like, cool. I can't do that, but I forced myself to yesterday.
I was actually tempted to do a speedrun of myself because I saw a streamer speedrunning One Piece for the GBA, which is a fairly short game. And I remembered I played it like crazy as a kid. I could definitely get number 1. You definitely could.
Okay, listen.
I thought about speedrunning Scooby-Doo, that Scooby-Doo SNES game for and getting world record for her.
Okay, so when you said I was actually tempted to do a speed run myself, I heard you say I was actually tempted to speed run myself, and I thought we were suddenly talking about an entirely
Cock
different
and ball
thing.
torture?
Well, no, I mean
Cock and ball
just like,
torture speedrun?
No. But yes, but no. Speaking of.
just King Sizzle's reaction got me.
See, I know when I start taking certain classes, because I do this now and I read about it in just like my personal reading, but when
Cock
I
and ball torture?
no, when I start reading more about cognitive behavioral therapy, which is also
the
shortened,
other CBT that no one cares
which
about.
is also shortened to CBT. I know there's going to be several times where I'm reading a textbook or reading literature and going, what? And then I have to go, nope, because here's the thing. Before I met you, I didn't know what that was. And now I do.
I like how Ozzy's the one using the bad emote now.
Good. Ozzy's doing me a favor. I'm not able
Ozzy,
to do it
man,
myself.
what happened to you? Yes, just drop everything. All
You know what?
You know what?
I kind of zoned out for a minute
Here's
and
the
just kept
thing.
editing it.
That's kind of fun sometimes, is when you start a brand new fresh round, you just kind of like rotate the control stick and then just mash A and then see what happens until the screen's about half full and then try to work your way from there. I know some Tetris games have modes where there's already a ton of junk on screen and you have to work your way through it. It's kind of like that. This game could really use a mode like that.
I mean, you can do that for yourself quite easily, though.
Yeah. Cognitive ball torture?
No.
Cognitive ball treatment?
No.
Oh, the baddest to Emmy because I thought she was bringing the...
I did not. It was already on the screen.
We've only had that emote for like 2 weeks and Emmy's already got
Ozzy.
sprayed.
I didn't. It was already on the fucking screen.
He snuck it. I snuck the cock and ball torture in.
Because I swear to God, sometimes when you're talking about it on the stream and it's in that context, I automatically go therapy. But when I'm reading something about therapy, I automatically go sexual act. And I can never, like...
See, I didn't even know what that... I still probably would not know what that was until...
Vinny.
Yeah, it was all because of Vinny Vine Sauce.
Yeah, because I had no idea what it was. I would have definitely figured it out by now, but... Thank you.
Praise Vinny. Praise Binyat. God, you remember when I used to have an Instagram account and I just kept changing it to... What was I doing? I kept changing the profile pictures, or like I would put a new picture up every day of meat from Vinny's streams?
On your story, you would post a new picture of meat.
Every day?
Yeah.
Dude, and I got creative with them too. I was really proud of that. Oh my god, why? I don't know, I loved the meat, like, bits. Out of context, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, this is just hilarious. I love the meat. But, like, I remember I was watching his streams frequently when he found that MSN commercial or whatever it was of meat, and then meat became a meme. Or no, he didn't even know that it was from an MSN commercial. He found a meme with meat. And then it took like a couple days and somebody had posted in chat, "Oh my god, I found where it's from."
And it was from a fucking MSN commercial.
From like 1998, yeah. You got this, Emmy. You know what I really like about the Snorlax emote right now? The butt shaking is kind of in tempo with the song. Why are you straying Snorlax's butt? Stop that. You don't want to arouse Snorlax. I kind of want to make an animated fart emote.
No.
That farts outwards to the right so that you can pair it with the Snorlax emote.
No. Ew. No. My whole screen is just constantly rotating fruit at the moment.
I like to point out we had like 2 hours of like 4 other games and then 3 hours of Sukia.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sukia is just a good chatting game.
Well, that melon is awfully close.
Is that a Mitsune tail? What is that? Oh no, that's just some like foxtail.
Open-ended.
I'm done for the night with
Oh.
playing.
Well, then I'll just keep playing till you decide to end stream.
Never. We're doing a 24-hour stream
No,
now,
fuck,
baby.
we're not. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Oh no, what's going on there? Oh, that's oddly cursed. That looks like something straight from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Uh-huh.
Edward.
Razor, what the fuck are you going on? Oh, never mind.
Surprise subathon? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it took me a second. No.
Oh yeah, we got a Dreamcast coming tomorrow. Like guaranteed. So I managed to, after my bricking of a so are we doing that 100% Monster Hunter Endurance stream now? No.
Excuse me? No.
I thought about streaming Monster Hunter for like 24 hours straight, but I feel like just that it would get to a point where I would just not be able to do anything. But after bricking my Dreamcast, I managed to go on eBay and snag...
That is some fucking bullshit.
Don't restart over that.
I wasn't. I hit the wrong button.
You could probably pile stuff over on that right side. Probably not. I don't know how you guys haven't turned this song off yet. Is it getting annoying for you guys? I can put like Nintendo Christmas music on. Ozzy's fine. Don't really care. I want to do like 12-hour Guiding Lands Expedition Huntathon. Is Guiding Lands the like expedition counterpart of Monster Hunter World? 2024 is gonna be the year I play World, guaranteed. My parents have a Christmas decoration that plays different Christmas tunes in a loop, and that drives me insane. I mean, this is like the same thing. Just let me know if you guys want me to change the music. It's like, it'll take 2 seconds. It's not a big deal. Guiding Lands is the world endgame expedition. Interesting. It sounds oddly intimidating. Guiding Lands. Kind of like the I don't remember what the area is called in 3U, where you fight like Goldrathian and Lutzant Arrquil. I don't know why I want to say Sacred Land, because that's not right. I think the Sacred Land is where you fight Glatrion? Dire Moralis? I don't know. This is just one song? Yeah. Well, I mean, different tunes. You would think this would be more annoying, because it's just one song.
Don't worry, I don't know how much more Sukia game I have in me anyway.
Come on, Em. The peach is cheering you on. She's been frozen for a while now. She might even be dead, but...
What are you talking about?
The peach in the window. The orange is conveniently covering up. Or I guess that's a tomato.
No, that's...
It is an orange? I don't remember what the lore is. James, when are you doing the 96 races in Mario Kart 8? I was hoping no one was going to bring that up.
Remember what I said about how, what's his face? Monster Hunter guy. Shepard, there we go. How he held himself to his world commitment. 100% world commitment. Guess who's going to have to hold himself to his 96 race
I'm not
commitment?
afraid of doing it. It's that I wanted to do it in November or December. It's just like, we're out of time now.
Yeah, no, as long as you do it, the commitment has been held.
Yeah, we're doing it. And then after that, we're going to do all races in CTGP for the Wii. All like 200 tracks.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
You know what would be fun? In a terrible way, and I'll hate everything. We do both of those streams in one stream.
No.
You just do like an 18-hour stream of all Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tracks, and then all CTGP, whatever it's called, tracks. You can start right now. I've already been up for almost 24 hours. Let's do it. The Guiding Lands is a map with every biome where every except special arena monsters that actually sounds way more fun than the expeditions.
Okay.
And I really like the expeditions in Rise.
Alright, this is my last one.
Just one more. But yeah, I'm excited and nervous at the same time because I've got a Sega Dreamcast coming tomorrow in the mail. After the shenanigans of last week, 2 weeks ago, whatever it was, trying to install the GDEMU in my Dreamcast to just let me play games off a SD card. I'm sorry if I sound like a broken record talking about this. I just feel like I should update. I managed to snag 2 Dreamcasts off of eBay for the price of one from 2 different sellers because they were selling them both for like $40-ish a piece, $40 to $50 a piece because the disk drive wasn't working in it. And I'm pretty sure my disk drive still works in mine. It's just that the motherboard is fried from the GDEMU installation. Or not the installation, but the running of it. So, we're going to find out if that's working tomorrow. If not, it's not a big deal because I'm planning on putting a ODE, an optical disc emulation, like motherboard into it called the Terra Onion mode, which once again will just let me play games off of an SD card. So that's going to be an ongoing project over the next like week and a half.
Wait, the mode is a whole different motherboard?
Yeah, it's just a motherboard, like with
Well, what the fuck was the thing you had before?
the GDEMU.
Yeah.
It was, I mean, that was a motherboard. I don't know what
Okay,
you
you
would
know
call
what?
it.
I don't know anything about
It
any
was
of this.
it was a board. I wouldn't call it a motherboard. I guess it's like a circuit board. I guess is the technical explanation. I'm not sure. Sounds like a good deal. Yeah, it's just a matter of everything getting here and working, hopefully. I'm tempted to put the GDEMU in the new Dreamcast tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure that it's what fried my motherboard. Unless it was just like complete coincidence. But I'm hopeful I can just put my old disk drive into the new Dreamcast and then it'll work. So that way I know everything works. But this has been a journey, like an annoying journey. I never really thought I'd have an issue with a console mod. After doing the Wii one, I was just like, wow, no, soft modding these consoles are pretty easy. Well, except for, like, the fact that the Dreamcast mod isn't a soft mod. But even then, like, opening up is stupidly easy because it's like 7 screws and you're done. But the mode by Terra Onion is going to be better than the GDMU. Like, not just solely because if you look around for issues with the GDMU, it's very easy to find threads on it. And there's even a guy on Reddit that I found his post multiple times while doing research. He bricked 2 of his Dreamcasts in one night from the GDEMU. It's very easy to find people who have had issues with the GDEMU or it just flat out crapping out over time. Apparently that's because it's taking in more voltage than it needs, so it's slowly killing, or I guess quickly killing, the circuit board. The mode doesn't have that issue. If you try looking for issues with the mode, you're not really going to find any. Mostly just people complaining about how terrible of a person the creator is, which is understandable, but I don't know. I want a solution to my problems, damn it. And I'm still tinkering around with the PS2 mod and ironing out some of the kinks, because it's not like FPGA or anything like that, so it's not 100% compatible with every game, but it's compatible with a lot of them. Like right now, the only games that are having problems that I know of are like most of the Tony Hawk games and Guitar Hero games, so it's just a matter of like ticking a couple different boxes, like compatibility modes, to get it to work. Overall, though, it's great. I mean, everything's already added to the backlog and ready for like a cookie and such. You mean Thug 1, Thug 2, American Wasteland. I don't know about the Pro Skater games or not. But yeah, I was just working on Thug 2 and American Wasteland this morning. And I think they're working perfectly fine. Now, knock on wood. I like how I said knock on wood. Knocked on the wooden table, and in the playback it sounded like I was knocking on a glass window. Alright, Emmy. I'm relying on you.
For what?
You're gonna break that 30k score. 30k? No, 30,000 score. Yeah, let's see you get 30k right now.
Let's see me end up not even cracking 2,000, so...
I mean, Ozzy's amazed with your skill. He said, bro, Emmy, what was that play?
Honestly, I don't
combo.
even know how the fuck that happened. I feel like most of this game is just luck, also.
Bullshit.
No, see, that's what I mean. That's it. That's a good last run.
Like, part of
That's
it's
it.
skill and strategy, but I also feel like sometimes it's just luck
So did
of
you
the
see
gravity.
that shit?
Yeah.
Like, it could have fallen. There's no reason why it shouldn't have continued falling.
You know what they should have? If memory serves, Tricky Towers as a countdown. If you're over the line for more than 3 seconds.
Oh, yeah, you've talked about this before.
Yeah, I think it should do that. Where it just goes 3, 2, 1. When's the Fruit Ninja playthrough? Is that on PC? I mean, I do have the ability to stream smartphone games. We did that for a stream in the past. We have the ability to stream Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Alright, you guys. The stream went on longer than I really anticipated it. Oh, we'll just leave this up. Alright. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Blue Dolphin was fun. Playing Ikaruga again was kind of fun. And it's just been fun chatting with y'all. We'll be back tomorrow with our 3rd Game of the Year stream. It's going to be me and Emmy. And then Saturday, Emmy and I will do a short Animal Crossing stream for the first of 2... What is it called? Toy Day? Toy Day streams?
I think in the original Animal Crossing it's actually called Winter Day.
I don't know. We'll find out. And then Sunday we'll do Toy Day or Winter Day or whatever it is with Jingle. And then I don't know what we're doing from there. I have a rough idea of a schedule.
And stream is early on Saturday.
Yeah, stream will be around noon Eastern time Saturday. Good stream. I was glad I was able to pop in. Yeah, dude, it's always good to see you. Yeah. So I have a rough idea. I think Christmas Day we might start the Rogue Legacy 2 playthrough based on this rough stream schedule here. And then Game of the Year between Tuesday the 26th and Saturday the 30th. It's looking like we'll do a second stream of Rogue Legacy 2. Kirby Dream... fuck. Well, I just spoiled the 4th Game of the Year.
That's not even accurate anymore.
Yeah, it's
though.
not even accurate. This list is all fucked. The 4th Game of the Year stream, the 5th Game of the Year stream, 2nd Rogue Legacy playthrough stream. I'm tired. And then probably the 6th Game of the Year stream in between the 26th and 30th.
The point is, from like Christmas Eve till the 30th, he's got like a stream.
Yeah,
every damn day. Razor.
The too long didn't read. The too long didn't read is from today up until literally January the 1st is going to be a stream every day. Unless I need a break. I do have room to take 2 days of a break within there, but that's going to be at the cost of Rogue Legacy 2.
Do you need to note that down?
I am literally just he redeemed the points. I was going to just decline it. Well, you know what? I'll let it sit in Stream Manager for about a week. Yeah, it's sitting there in requests. But yeah, that's what it's looking like. Tomorrow is going to be a Game of the Year stream. Saturday and Sunday, Animal Crossing. Then between the 25th and the 30th, we'll probably do it 1 to 2 streams of Rogue Legacy 2. Game of the Year streams 4, 5, and 6. And then on the 31st, we'll do our usual New Year's Eve Animal Crossing stream as we count down into the new year in-game and in real life. And do a little bit of reflecting upon the year. I don't know if that's really anything anybody wants to see, but I like doing it. It's cool to see how different things can be in 12
Yeah,
months.
I usually tend to have the New Year's Eve stream on in the background because I have standing plans every New Year's Eve anyway. Which I bought I bought one new card game and I bought a holiday expansion pack for Cards Against Humanity to play on New Year's Eve. I'm very excited about that.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I didn't know you had the stream on in the background. Does Katie ever have anything to say about my wacky shenanigans? Bullshit, I have to say.
I don't think she ever has. Nah.
I'm always embarrassed when people say they have the stream on while they have friends over. I don't know why.
I think
It's not as if these streams aren't public or anything.
I think it's only I think that's been the only case where it's been anyone around me other than my family that have heard the stream. That's because she's always there on New Year's and I usually have your stream on or pop in and out of the stream.
I probably talk about like cock and ball torture so much that like, sounds like James is talking about cock and ball torture again. Big surprise. Anyway, I think we're both really out of it. Everybody,
Ozzy's trying to steal Razor's points.
it's not possible. I'm sorry, but when we get back to the Pokemon playthrough in January, we'll do plenty of gambling there between fighting Lance round 2 and fighting Red. We'll see how it goes.
I'm just waiting for you to die 3 more times to Bugsy.
We gotta fight him again too, you know.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it.
And he's gonna have a stronger team, like
Yep.
6 Pokemon in the 60s.
I mean, at
or
least you
something.
have your full team this time.
I think I'm under leveled still though.
They're my points.
I still kind of would like to do a fortune cookie before the year's over. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it though, sadly. Maybe at the cost of Rogue Legacy too. I don't know. We'll just take it day by day. We'll have a fortuitous roulette cookie in January too.
I'm glad you've said that out loud because I had no idea how the fuck to say that.
Fortuitous roulette cookie.
Mm-hmm.
You could just say like cookie of fortune. I don't know. I guess calling it cookie of fortune would have been smart. I was so worried. I just
That
wanted to
doesn't make sense though because what's the wheel? It's always a fortune cookie.
The wheel is the cookie. That's what I said.
Okay,
the
but-
wheel is the cookie. It's not a wheel, it's a cookie that spins with people's name on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's called fortuitous
Yes.
cookie. Yep.
Fortuitous roulette cookie.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call it roulette cookie.
That's fine.
Yep. Fortuitous was one of those words I looked at and was like, not even gonna try.
Look at the cherry. I hadn't noticed the cherry on the far left. Nobody can see the
Yeah.
screen anymore. Anyway, we're just delaying the inevitable. We'll roll with the punches. Tomorrow is gonna be a Game of the Year stream with Emmy. I hope to see you
Yeah.
guys there. See if I can do this. Razor. I was gonna thank Emmy for a second there.
Ha!
Razor, Ozzy, King Sizzle, and Froze. Thank you guys for hanging out and chatting. I hope to see you guys soon. I hope you have a good night. You should have a game on the cookie that's always a 1% chance of happening. Something funny like Madden or Fortnite. Here's the thing though.
Ozzy.
Didn't Razor do the math and say that Emmy's chances of losing 9 times in a row was
We're
like
less than 1%.
Yes.
I told my mom that, and she just was like, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, fuck this shit. Goddamn fucking luck.
You know what's gonna be hilarious? Next fortuitous roulette cookie, Emmy's gonna win every single one. She's gonna win every single one, and everybody's gonna
I
hate her.
can't.
Yeah, I have that rule.
There's the rule. There's the preventative.
It'd be funny if somebody different gets screwed over every stream though.
That would make sense with how these streams typically go.
Yeah.
Because even when we're voting, somehow someone only gets one thing that they voted for out of all the votes. It just almost always happens where something weird happens. That would make sense.
Yeah. All right. Have a good night, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you soon. Bye.
Oh, I didn't realize I had to say bye too.
I mean,
Bye.
you do your thing, man. You don't have to be nice to people and say bye.
That's not
You
being
usually
rude.
do. You usually do. That's why I look back at you.
Oh, yeah, I guess I
Scrape my
do.
headset all over the the windscreen or the pop filter.
Why is your headphone band over your fucking forehead like that?
It's because I want to be able to hear you and the stream.
Hey, bye, Ozzy. Bye.
See ya. Let's stop delaying the
Yeah,
inevitable. We'll get the
bye.
fuck out of here.
Bird up.
Let me in, I'm trying to fuck.
Let me in, I'm trying to fuck. Let me in, I'm trying to fuck now.